Hi, we're back again. So I've gotten like 2, almost 3 pools saved up. We're gonna do a few. There's 2, but you know. It's not a lot, but we're gonna hope. First pull of the evening. Skid it. What? I don't appreciate that it does this now. Let me just now go here. Purchase them myself. Like there's these, which I can get other ways. And then it's like, hey, you just want to spend money? Okay. Anyway. First pull. We're also at 56. No? Yes. 56 into pity. Because there were 10 pulls before this. So here we go. This is 57. Not this one. Oh, we did get a 4-star though, which means another pull. 58. Oh. And we got one more. Number 59. Let's see. Oh. Okay. We're building pity. We're almost to 60. We're almost 2/3 of the way there. But again, it's just 2A 5-star. So we'll see how that goes. And actually, we are now going to sidetrack ourselves a bit. I'm going to exit out of here. Temporarily actually going to go in and turn the master volume all the way friggin' down. Okay. So, we can do this. We're going to watch some of these, because I have not been caught up. I've got all the ones pulled, like all the character trailers in Mirrored Celestia that I haven't watched yet. We're going to watch through these to get caught up, and then we're going to get back into the game. Starting with one that I think I might have seen, but just to be safe, we're going to watch Epitaph, which is Castros's, yeah, it's just a strip character trailer. I don't know why it's done this like twice now. Is it zoomed in? No, that's just 100%. Why are you doing that? Whatever. It's gonna annoy me, but what? Friggin' go there. Oh.
Funeral 406. The cabinets are overflowing with the unclaimed possessions of the dead. In the silence, I sift through the memories of the departed as if they are my own. Funeral 562. I dreamed of a sea of flowers and a racing river coursing through it. Yet, all I can do is ferry the souls of the dead to the other side. Funeral 674. The war rages on, and death surges like a dark wave, chasing all who live. My only choice is to run with all I have.
Hello, Clark. Where's he going? Okay. We're catching up on character trailers. Rages are.
Has also split us in two, never to touch each other again. This journey has been so endless, so senseless. Yet even on the cold shore, will still be the scent of flowers.
Hello. Got him. So of course it's before this came out before Casters came out in the game. So like we didn't know about Valencia yet. Crazy.
New life or death.
Giant frick off laser. Oh, it just looks so cool. Hello. Oh, she's pretty. No. Oh, in the bag. Damn it. I'm doing well. How you doing? flower just constantly expanding outwards.
Don't forget. Don't forget.
Oh, they're really good. Alright, let me just real quick. Can I get this thing to behave? Like, if I zoom out more. If I go to 75, it actually behaves like a friggin' window. We can do that. I already liked it. Nice. Alright. So, oh, sorry. Also to, again, catch up real quick. We are going to be playing some Star Rail, starting the story in a bit. First, we're catching up on a bunch of trailers that I haven't watched yet, because I just wasn't watching them for a while. So now, we're going to get to the next one, which is the Anaxa trailer. This frickin' goofball, this r/atheist mod. Hello, Anaxa. The Sin of Pride. Is that, if that's not the most fitting title? I'm trying to think if there's a better word for Anaxa than pride, because it really is just, I'm the best, aren't I? I'm so freaking smart. I will delve the mysteries of the universe. What a guy. Alright, so let's see what's up with his trailer.
Citizens of Akama, heed my words. Only those with unwavering faith shall receive Kefali's protection. A flame of blasphemy shall not be allowed to take root here.
Gun. Oh
Faith offers no refuge to those lost in ignorance. The sacrilegious flame has likewise kindled the forge of discovery. It shall unmake the divine and serve me. Purge the ignorance from your mind. Let me open your eyes to the visage of truth.
The gods rain fury upon you.
And what of it?
Gods shall scorn your very existence.
I already do.
Gods shall scorn your very existence.
I already do. The God's love for humankind is a childish fantasy. Cast aside this naivety. This body has long been tempered by near ruin. But reason, desire, and passion will always reignite the burning fire within my soul! Gods decry it as blasphemy, if that is all you can do. For in truth, that is your fear. Yes, I, Anaxagoras, proclaim it with absolute certainty. We alone are the true gods of this world.
Such a freaking Reddit mod, but Tagnavfi ain't cooking though. Damn, that boy can shred though. Let's see. It was good. What do we got in here, real quick? Oh, they got the credits for them. So, Anaxagorgeous, or whatever he said. Soundtrack. Every single, all the trailers have banging soundtracks. That one does have, it is shown off a bit more in that one. I will get him. Deadliest Jobs teacher. Favorite part is the whole thing. Bro's ethereal, gorgeous, handsome, attractive, pretty, captivating, fanciful, majestic, sightly, cute, bewitching, heavenly, drop dead gorgeous. Calm down. Oh my goodness. That is very goofy. Yeah, 100% the budget's gone hard. Bip. So yeah, Anaxa was a pretty good character by the end. Him just being like, the real humans are God, or the real gods are humanity. Friggin' it. He is just blasphemous and very proud. But dagnabbit, bro ain't cooking though. Alright, this is not a character trailer. This is the 2-year anniversary special.
5,
So I still haven't seen.
3, 2, 1.
These do tend to cook, like the anniversary animations. A baby. Okay. Okay. Oh.
We venture through the chaos backseat, 1,000 light years when I'm free.
Wait 1 second. Going back real quick. Lowering the volume over here. It's not a little too loud. Actually, no, is it? Yep. It's actually just maxed out on there, so let me instead. And then there we go.
Backseat, 1,000 light years when I'm free.
No, sorry, I'm gonna be pausing and going through these because I want to see all the different characters. So you do have Hook. Svarog in the back with the suit? Okay. Chapard, of course. Clara chasing Hook. Help. What was the look from her there? Just kind of stifling a laugh. What are we doing? Okay. What is this? Yinching. Who is this? That's not Bailu, is it? Who is this child? Is it Tingyan? Or is that based on the... It's either that or it's Yukong. Fei Xiao. Fu Xuan. Is that Moza? Or is that Jing Yuan? Okay, that's Tingyan. Discovered the answer. Oh my god. Oh, and Qing Xue, of course. What is Kalis doing back there? Ah! Wait, no, go back. Well, it's just like, where's my friends? Where's the smart people I can talk to? Freaking, when is this man gonna be a character? Please make him playable. Ron May and your boys, screw them. Bro. Silverwolf, what the hell? Was that Acheron? With the horns? Oh my goodness. And her friend, what was his name? Our Galaxy Ranger buddy. Oh man. It's been so long. It's been like a year or something. My goodness. It feels like it's been a year. At the very least. Every time he's in the background, Dan Heng's just like, freaking, what are we doing? Oh my goodness. It's like, not on the tip, it's somewhere on my tongue, just not quite the tip. Robin. Oh my god, is that Boot Hill and who fighting in the back? Is that a Venturine? No, it might be just some random dude, but he's fighting for his life. What was that? What is this animation, dude? Really good. Getting on and off of the train. Robin? Hell yeah. Also, whoa. Is that the... Oh my... Yeah, no, it's like the original squad from the Laofu. Jing Yuan, Jing Liu, Dan Heng, Blade. Yeah, Amelie on vocals. And drum. Wait, oh, is that the... Oh, what's her name? Their one friend who died, who was like the impetus for them falling apart. On the drums. Yeah. And is that... That's Tribby, isn't it? It looks kind of like Tribby. Bailu. Herda. Everyone just losing their minds. Oh my... Svarog? Your boy losing it? Oh, also, how dare you? Svarog being absolutely silly goofy in the background, love him. But then Bronya, Sela, and Kokolia. Oh. Also, is that Sushong in the back? And Jade? That shot's really cool. There's a dragon at least. Like the permanence. Ooh. Is that well? Is that well playing for? Who is this? I'm sorry, who's this very important, seemingly very important character they're introducing? That wasn't like... No, it's not Edison. Oh, was that just... Is that just Kalis? He was just dressed up all fancy? Okay.
You know, about the know, to think in the daylight. We can do the
Was that? Almost looks like, that reminds me of Kafka. She doesn't have her gloves like that. That makes me think of The Destruction. Just with the, like, almost looks like the splitting skin. But it's like it's blue instead of yellow. Those two. Nice. Oh, you son of a gun! How dare you with the boy? Oh, Mikhail. Go back. Catch each of these. Is that Robin? Because we haven't seen her yet. Oh, each of the Stellaron hunters then, right? So this would be like Blade. No, because that's... Oh, sorry, I said Robin. Firefly is what I meant earlier. There's Robin. Japard, a good heckin' boy. It was Sunday in the Clucky outfit. He just wanted to be near his sister. Stop. Flash. Is that Jing Yuan? Not Jing Yuan. Dagnabbit, Jing Liu. Is that her, but just like not insane, and then her insane? Is that Japard? Yeah, Japard, Firefly, Jiao Cho, the friggin' sassy lost child. Yeah, shots of like. Hell yeah. Was that Finan? Did I see Finan in there? You son of a gun. Rania, Castoris. Yep, there he is. Look, like, not to be like, oh, because he's so powerful. Does kind of just look like Gojo there. I'm not gonna lie. The, like, bright blue, light blue eyes. The, like, gray hair. And just the straight at the camera. It's giving Gojo a little bit. And with the motif again? Huh? The paths. There it is. Da, 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 da. That's friggin' very similar to... I would say what I'm about to mention is better animation quality, but I'm also super friggin' biased. But similar to the Fate Grand Order Memorial like trailer 2022, I think. Similar kind of video where one, it's a like celebration of the anniversary, and two, these videos always just like make you proud to be human. Like starting this video and it's showing off
3.
Oh yeah. Well, first it shows off Pom Pom, the goodest boy, showing like how far, literally just how far humanity has come, showing like the wheel, rocket failure, rocket launch. Look at this. Like, I also, what am my quality actually at right now? 720. It could be better. So that's also, you know, I can't really compare the animation, I guess, except I will. because the Fate Memorial video goes ridiculously hard. They're both very good. I, of course, prefer the Fate one because I'm a sucker for Fate, and I like there's further implication to the characters of the show and the moments. But I could ramble about that for a while. Someday I might actually just make a video going over like every frame of that trailer, or the cinematic, what would you call it? I don't know, the animation for that, because it is, I could gush about it forever. But it literally just showing how far humanity has come as it ticks up and up. Is that just fancy Kalis? Because he looks, it's a little too much for it to feel like that. But it does then go to Stell with like Isaac Newton. It makes you proud to be human and like look back at how far we've come. Simple sketches, because like that's kind of similar. I'm just gonna let this part play because I didn't actually get to listen through it all. Just going through. I'm probably gonna grab this song. Nick Hale. Oh my goodness. And of course it includes the motif, which goes stupid hard. Adding this to my favorites. That goes definitely, of course, the favorite so far. It had the most effort put into it and like budget. Not a million should I expect to see Svarog dancing like that. It's generally a Starward. Isaac Newton will be playable. Everyone should be incredibly proud. The comparison I make earlier is not to say like, oh, this is okay. This is incredible. If I were to have to rank the two, I would probably put Fate above it. But that's not to say it is actually lesser in any way. It is awesome. Also, yes, they got that. Svarog absolutely killing it. Included both Stell and Kalis. Yeah, Boot Hill strangling Aventurine is really good. Yeah, please just make an animation. Eon Star Art. Yep, at the very end. Showing, yeah, just a whole bunch of launches and whatnot. Putting Cocolia there is wild. Blind Jojo looking through a telescope. Nah, that's filthy. That's terrible. Star Rail reference. Haha, very funny. Okay, but moving on. It's almost been half an hour. I've barely actually played the game. So let's get into the next video, which is... Oh yeah, this was a animated commercial for the concert that was coming up. Figured out to include it, because those were also very fun. So let's see what's up with this. Let's turn the volume down a little bit. Whee! I can see the pixels. Oh lordy. Can we make it work? It still doesn't look... It's still a little crunchy, but we'll have to make do. Acheron? Yeah, it's Acheron. I might have seen bits of this. Okay. Did you get lost? She got lost. Of course. UN, hell yeah. Brother looking clean. Oh. It's adorable. You're an actual separate character, and that's very interesting. Ow. Hi, how's it going? Yeah, Ratio Duality looking slick. With a suit, it's still themed after... posing after statues, because he's a freaking nerd. How did I go back? I'm gonna frame by frame the animation for Stell real quick. Reveals the making a heart statue. I kind of want to cut Stell out of the picture and just use that as a sticker, because that is... Oh, no. Sorry. Oh, wrong button. The shimmering eyes. He's a freaking... The whole men think about the Roman Empire once every day as a person. Oh my goodness, he actually did it. Of course, she's got all of her puppets, just being very dramatic. But then again, so is Ratio. We'll be going over over. Let's see, what? All done. I won't be going over. Currently unavailable. Also, I'm sorry. No, that is Kalis's profile picture. I was like, is that the Stell wanted poster for his PFP? Brother, huh? Like actually physically knocking him out of the... Oh, because it like punches him. 1 second. They're going up. It appears in straight up clean shot. No. Brother's clean. Brother's clean. Oh, okay. This poor man. Oh no. More pictures of that, and somehow they turn out clean. What is he? Oh, he edited. HMM, and Acron founder right there. That is really good trailer. This is the fluff that we live for. My goodness. Boop. Anything anyone else noticed in there? Try to be naturally photogenic and your opponent is Sunday. Please stop taking pictures and let me down. Died due to editing. Nailed Stell's design, goofiness and unhinged. Yes. Sunday isn't even trying. I can tell that Molly-san will become feral with this. Yeah. Yep, the giant statues. Sunday, everyone losing their mind over Sunday. Of course, the Madame Herta lines. OMG, everyone. OMG. Yep, of course. And of course, losing their mind over Sunday as well. The heart pose is hilarious. Everyone losing their mind over, like, this one character is the hottest thing. And, like, they're not wrong, but still, calm down a little bit. Oh, that was a really good one, too. Alright, and then 3 character trailers, a Married Celestia, and an animated short. And I don't know if I should watch these last 2, because they are fine-ins. We'll see. Maybe I save them for another day. For now, let's move on to Hyacinth's trailer, though, which is very short. Oh my goodness. Less than 2 minutes. Always here to help. What is this?
I'm always here to help.
Modern high school.
Then let's hurry up and get started.
Yeah. The dance is adorable. Is this just Hyacinth?
Sounds like someone needs me. No need to panic. Sounds like someone needs.
Another day feeling full of energy. BGM A Little Ika Healing Room. Is that the name of, like, this OST? 'Cause that would be surprising.
No need to panic.
Or are they typically just named after the video itself? So we'll just be always here to help.
Hyacinth is at your service.
Don't kill us.
Scars are the badges of a warrior.
Just everyone's.
But they should never be wounds of the heart. So there's really no one watching, huh?
Oh no.
I'm being attacked by Neverwing! Help!
Where?
Forgotten Hall, stage 12!
5 seconds. Almost there. Consider this a friendly warning. If you don't back down, we just might beat you up. We just might.
They did the meme.
Beat you.
Frame by frame. Wait. Very angry. Tee. Straight into recreation of the meme. 'Cause of course. Of course.
Little Ika, clear away the darkness for us.
Coming to but more. That's a really cute logo. The vibes are adorable, certainly. probably my least favorite character trailer so far. I don't know if total, like from all of them, because again, the OST itself went hard. The vibes were very cute. The implications are interesting, because like that was straight up just streaming. She was actually just streaming. No one was watching, unfortunately, but I respect that. Relatable. But so like it was cute. It was a little weird. Like it felt a little weird. But the vibes were very cute. Of course, it's Hyacinth with Loika. And the OST slapped, so it still went pretty hard. Can't really complain. Anyone, what did people have to say about this? They woke March up for the trailer. Wait, I did not see that.
Forgotten Hall, help!
Where?
Forgotten Hall, stage 12!
I did not hear that the first time. That's hilarious. Forgotten Hall, stage 12. Account Hyacinth, password Barbara. Sure, Grandpa, let's get you... I assume that's the mighty shot. Let's get you to bed. Just going along with whatever she does. Yep. Cypher no swiping is funny. MOC mentioned peak cameo. Yeah, beat you up. How she said in JP it was a reference to Sailor Moon. That is cute. Them just showing up is really cool. Mighty, of course, being like, I'm immortal, what do you mean? Recreated the meme, of course. It felt like it was meant to be, it was like meant for spawning memes. And so referencing memes and therefore spawning new versions of them. So like it was goofy and fun. It was like, did we need to be like, hey, she's in the bath, oh look at her posing? That's a little weird, but the rest was pretty cute and funny, so whatever. Okay, and now Cypher. Haven't cared for her character historically, but after her story arc concluded and after I pulled her, I do like her a bit more now. Still not my favorite character, of course, but she's interesting. I don't hate her like I used to, and even then I try not to be too hateful about it. But let's see how the trailer makes me feel, because I don't trust it to start with. Let's see.
The active criminal has been arrested.
Okay, straight to that.
She'll be charged with breaking and entering, theft, and property damage. Take her away.
References in the
Property damage.
suspect.
Take her away.
Those cool shots. My goodness. Excuse me. 1 second, sorry. Down a little bit. What are you doing?
What you looking at?
Trying to give Jinx energy. Spray paint over everything. There's some cool shots in there. It's showing her actually being
Anybody else?
analytical.
Hey!
Stole the statue.
Thank you.
He is very strong. Showing the inventory is cute. Oh boy.
This.
Time for ult. I think it's time for ult. Yep.
Stay where you are.
Here it is.
Time to run!
We'll get it. Yeah. Okay, wait.
Pardon me?
Wait, go back. How many? This is actually really good.
Time to run!
References to past trailers. So we have running, entering different realities. So just Penacony in general. Did she clean all the gold off of the Clocky statue? like actually chipped away and took all the gold. Those two, of course, as she's about to take the alcohol, she grabs it instead. The Japard. Is it a Japard? Is that Japard's trailer? Or is that part of, like, Branya and Sila's? I like the idea that he's sitting in there with pants on is really funny. Alternatively, she put pants on him as she stole the tub. Sorry, real quick. Start a space station. Yeah, and again, everything looking like Data is really interesting. Looking at her. Alright, don't steal the player's inventory. Actually, he's taking everything. Stealing the logo.
I need a bigger bed next time.
Too bad, Cypher.
That was a really good trailer. The music was really good. It showed off her character. Did show parts of her character that we don't typically get to. Again, she's sneaky. She's going to steal everything because she wants to. But also showing the, like, okay, no, she does have a pretty analytical mind. She's, like, looking out to where everything is, keeping track of everything. Is very good at sleight of hand. Actually getting to see her in action is pretty good. And then all the references to her just stealing everything and just having an insatiable need to take everything, including stuff from past trailers, is really good. Let's see. Inspired by Roman Greece. My trailer's gonna be an old Batman comic. Mighty picks her up like an actual cat. Stole the tub. When I said I wanted Ratio and Euphorius, I meant him in there, not just a reference. Took all the players' stuff and yeah, has her own menu. A big cat to catch small cat. What psychopath wears jeans in a tub? Yeah. And yes, Aglai's smiling at her. Aww. They know us that bad. Oh no, what is this?
I need a bigger...
Oh, just having your inventory full, yeah. Also the wine, the bathtub. How many jade is that? That's good though. Good trailer. Does make me appreciate Cypher more. It was nice. Excuse me. Okay. Fables About the Stars. This came out 8 days ago. Not a lore bomb, it's a lore supernova. Bellabog just catching L's. Okay. Decision time. How new are the others? 3 days ago. They're all coming 16 hours ago. It's crazy. They've come out with, like, mostly before Finan came out. So I assume they should be safe. I'm going to watch them, and if they're not, we riot. We riot in the streets. Okay, Fables About the Stars, Part 2. Hello. Sorry. How's it going? Welcome to the stream, Sonic Twice. I have not pulled Finan yet. Not yet. I'm at, I think, 59 pulls in. So I'm catching up on some of the trailers and whatnot right now, and then I'll be getting to the actual story stuff and getting Jade through that, and then off stream I'll be doing, all the side stuff to get Jade as well. I am currently on a 50-50, and the only reason he's good enough that he's good enough. I'm saving for I'm going to get Saber. That is the plan. But it has come to my attention that she's going to be out for like 2 or 3 months. So I have time to pull for after this, and he's too good to pass up on, so I am pulling on him. And thank you for wishing me good luck. If I don't pull him, if I get another 5-star, I'll just keep pulling until he runs out. I don't think I'll be spending any money on him. When Saber comes out, when I get to the end of that period, I am going to have to pull out my credit card because I'm not missing Saber. My goodness. But yes, for now, we've got 3 videos left. We've got this Fable About the Stars, Finan's trailer. This might be... Have you watched the most recent trailers? Like Finan's character short and like the animated short? Because I have not. And I don't know if I should watch them. Okay. If you haven't either, I don't know if I'm going to watch these two or if I'm going to save them for later. Because I don't know if they're safe to watch before playing. Because already just trying out Finan's character already feels like spoilers. So, I don't know what they're doing. But first, catching up with possibly the last one we catch up on. Myriad Celestial trailer. Fables About the Stars, Part 2. We're starting with these two, so this is going to be interesting. We're going to see what's up with this.
The last time I was on the Yuchue was centuries ago.
Pity that you now come not as a hero, but a prisoner.
Yeah.
Put the abundance in their grave, empty talk.
The divination matrix will naturally determine whether your words are trustworthy.
Oh no.
Fine.
Oh no.
As we always say on the Cienjo, seeing is believing. A war of gods has already begun in the Abacus's calculated future. Lord Ravager's wish will be...
Lord Ravager's... Lord Ravager's wish will be fulfilled. Who is... Okay, so we have Bailu healing someone and then Gneifen, like, checking up on somebody. I don't think I recognize them, though.
Be fulfilled, and an eon will fall.
Erudition will fall.
This is a chess game between gods. As each piece falls to counter the next, why not take advantage of it for our own goals?
Okay.
The Alliance already has the Swarm Author's remains to kill a god. We just need to temper the Hunt's arrowheads with Ruin's golden blood.
Interesting. So, an alliance between the Hunt and Destruction to kill the Abundance. So, like, all this time we've had, oh, this god's acting up, this eon's acting up, this eon's got some people, like, supporters of this eon are doing this thing, supporters of this eon, these Pathstriders are doing bad stuff. But now specifically, wars between the gods themselves. And now basically we've set up each path, and now we're going to get to see an actual, like, collision between them. Okay. Did they not get Fei Xiao's voice actor back? Or Zhao Cho's? Actress? Or Zhao Cho's? Is the only reason I know what's happening here because I turned on subtitles? Guys, come on. Pay your voice actors.
A colleague told me that the Cienjo Alliance is not our enemy.
Is that technically Remembrance or Erudition? Or no, that'd be Harmony, isn't it?
So why not join this great feast? And
no, that's... Well... The puzzle pieces. Dagnabbit. Who's got the puzzle piece motif?
a colleague told me that the Cienjo Alliance is not our enemy. So why not join this great feast?
That's the beast we fought at the beginning.
And observe how billions of beating hearts walk into irreversible demise.
Destruction. Yeah.
Indeed. Death is not a process, but the outcome. Let the ignorant hunter raise their bow and kill what they love, what they believe in.
Modern soldiers.
And ultimately, kill themselves.
So, what's the point in this process? Just for it to feel like a ceremony? Well, it's not like I have a right to complain about ceremonies.
Who's this?
I mourn for worlds that can no longer last.
Is this man gonna be, like a masked fool?
Do you still remember what happened?
Sin Thirster of Nihility.
I saw a spot of light that dimmed the
Oh. Oh, okay.
And existence itself was torn, leaving only a despairing white, enveloping both entropy and time.
New black hole, except it's like white, so it's white hole. Or destruction. What is this? That's a cool shot. Yep, there's some ruin.
We
Blood.
salute thee, blemished one. In defiance of the cosmic roots that bind all,
Defiance of the paths.
we offer a magnificent ruin.
With destruction.
Together, beneath your gaze, we bear witness to a colleague's end. Be it coronation or collapse, the end of their yearning is the same.
Who are you? Oh, okay, those are suns.
Just a witness? That feels like formalism.
Who are you?
Even if every genius in the cosmos dropped dead, what's that got to do with us?
Hello, interesting fellow.
Still not enough for you? The fools will only flounder in tears after the wise have been buried.
That's a really sick design. Terrifying.
Cease your chatter.
That goes hard.
The sun has risen from the end of time.
Okay.
When Iron Team finally breaks its shell,
Okay, what is her freaking name? Oh my goodness, she was the abundance boss at the end of the Laofu.
Erudition's calculations will meet the end.
Terrifying.
But who could say that Akavili on a new journey won't bring another salvation?
Trailblazing always ends up igniting something, no? Then, they'll achieve an even more majestic ruin.
Hello. Hello.
Prisoner who picked up Starfire.
Yeah.
If you are to become the first spark, then come and leave the cave with me.
Allegory of the
and in
cave.
that fable about the stars, we'll pen the prelude of destruction.
Interesting. Alright, so that gives that alone. I'm gonna leave these last two alone. Because that video alone gives me some ideas about what's going on here. We've reached the point of the series where, again, we've set up what each path is about and some of the forces working on behalf of those paths. We're now at the point where we've got actual... What's the word for them? Like Lord Ravagers for destruction. The, like, demigods, basically. But, like, emanators. There we go. We've got, like, full emanators trying to influence, like, emanator level wars, trying to, I guess, kill eons. Erudition being one of them. There's the hand guy, the man with, like, the light sword, the dude just, or the guy just walking. Sorry, hand guy is the guy who's just, like, walking and being like, why would we do this? Who I assume is a masterful of some kind, because he was talking about how he mourns for worlds that can no longer laugh. We had the abundance. I still... Ooh, the names briefly sparked in my head and left immediately. Fantilia? Fantilia with the abundance. It looked like the... Well, it was interesting because they were talking about the Hunt forging their arrowheads with ruin, which would be destruction. But then Fantilia and others, like Fantilia, Lightsword guy, giant mech powered by suns guy, Lightsword hand man, all of them sound like they're basically plotting to kill the erudition and, like, bring about just mass destruction to the universe. And it looked like they're pretty capable of doing so. And then we have Lygus at the end, who then has a face swap / reveal talking about how Finan would be the spark that would set all that off. So my assumption is that this, we basically confirmed, and I think there's something in those other trailers that I've seen brought up, that M4 is being like an infinite loop, basically. And there was like some number that was like one off from like a perfect number. Like it's like a perfect of like a 5. It was a number that was like divisible by 5, and it has like some mathematical significance. Very large number. I kind of want to watch the trailers. I don't know. Basically, the idea of it looping on and on, just continuously looping onto itself. Finan being the spark that would set everything off. And from what we've seen of his play style, like his gameplay, he has just straight up become a god on a similar level to the other characters we saw here. So, wouldn't be surprised if all the point of Amphorius and this whole loop is to create someone who can, basically another strong player in the game, someone who's able to take on an Eon or at least another Emanator. That way, they can have someone, he's a destruction character. He can destroy a lot of stuff and would quite possibly be allied with the destruction then. So, basically the point of Amphorius being to produce Finan, possibly. Or at least that's what Lygus is trying to get out of it. Is to create basically a new god killer. Like, it's literally what they've been doing this whole time in Amphorius, is killing gods. So the idea of like, alright, we keep iterating on this. He's just hopefully getting stronger and stronger, and then the loop can break, we'll have Finan, and he can help us kill a god. That's my theory going forward. And with that, we can now close this, turn the game volume back up, frickin' get in here. Now. Actually, let me go back real quick. Was there anything else here? We did our Gift of Odyssey today already. 2 tomorrow. Yeah, so all that. So that's a whole thing. I've been playing some the Origami Bird Clash. That's where I got some of my stuff from. Some of my pulls from. There's that we can't really do. I kind of want to do that again just to see him play. But for now, I think we're good to go with the story. Yeah, 300. Oh my. Spotted Stell's figure once more. So are we gonna play as Finan then? Also, what is this? Oh no. There's gonna be a new thing. It's a new world currency. Yeah, world state is about to change even more. Let's actually view the story recap this time. What are we doing
Following
here?
the return of the core flames of reason and death, Aquila is the only Titan that we still need to campaign against. Finan asks us to recreate the past,
Why is that music playing
and
in the
he
background?
repeatedly challenges the Flame Reaver to hone his abilities. The Flame Chase journey's triumphant conclusion draws nigh, yet a sudden disturbance occurs in the Holy City. Using the Council of Elders and the Cleaners, Aglaia made sure that her fall paved the road forward for the Flame Chase. Amidst his grief, Finan takes up the mantle of leadership, giving a speech to unite the people.
Hell yeah.
Cypher also returns on a mission, promising to protect Kefali's core flame while the Flame Chase party is away from the city.
And then she frickin'
With the help of the
dies.
Twilight Courtyard's last descendant of the sky, Hyacinth, the party ascends to Aquila's flying fortress. Hyacinth resolves to fulfill the duty passed down over generations of her family, only to discover that the glorious feat of Seliosi the Day Thunder Knight, campaigning against Aquila, was nothing more than a blood-stained lie. At the same time, in the city of the Dead Dragon's Bones, Cypher contends with the Flame Reaver, who comes seeking the core flame. Though she holds out for some time, she is no match and is slain in the end. But she had already given Kefali's core flame to Spirit Thief Bartolos, ordering them to wait for an opportunity
to deliver the core flame to Finan and the others. The Flame Chasers fight together to defeat the Sky Titan, which has become a combined being of the god and a mortal. As they are trying to escape from the Eye of Twilight, the Dawn device suddenly goes out, and Hyacinth is forced to return the core flame early and remain in the sky to bear divine authority, becoming the protector of the people. Following Cypher's death, the divine power of trickery dissipates, and the 1,000-year dawn of Akama that is sustained by her lie comes to an end. The Holy City is met with the merciless invasion of the Black Tide, as the powerful Flame Reaver moves in ever closer. At this moment of crisis, Mighty, Castorus, Tribi and Trinan, Cartonis, the Holy City Guards, and Don Hung all laid their lives on the line so that the Deliverer would have the chance to complete his mission. After making sure that I would remain safe, Finan enters the vortex of Genesis alone.
Yup. Let's go. Okay. Get comfy.
Need something?
Shush.
If not, then
Hey.
I'll be leaving.
We have that team. I am quickly running out of teams. We're gonna go with this team. Let's get it. Hello.
Please stay close to us. We need to rendezvous with Lord Don Hung.
We will do everything in our power to clear the path for you.
Thank you.
There he is.
Hello.
Lord Don Hung!
Hello.
Quick, we must assist him.
I mean, he seems kind of locked down. Yeah, how's it going?
What are you doing here?
He's back.
Where's Finan?
He's back. We need to
We are
go.
under Lord Finan's orders to escort both of you to safety, no matter the cost. Leave this to me and the Holy City Guards.
Is it gonna
Zeph,
go?
take them and go.
Wait, Namasani. That black-clad swordmaster. Something seems off.
Yeah.
At some point earlier, they suddenly froze in place, not moving at all.
It's nice
like
to
some
have
kind
back.
of omen.
Let's get out of here.
Right. We don't know exactly what's happening, but retreating is the safest choice right now. I don't know which demigod graced us with this miracle. Please, come with us. Finan, is he going to be all right? Believe in his resolve to save Akama.
Hell yeah. No, the Flame Reaver freezing is giving, hey, there's two of you now. So one of you can't be here. You can't be acting right now. Like, especially the way he's locked down looks like a simulation, basically putting a wall around to be like, you're inactive now. You can't be taking action. Oh, okay. There we go. Also, yeah, I did not actually explore this area at all.
The Flame Reaver isn't pursuing us. Could this really be some kind of divine intervention?
I've missed him so much, man.
We can't stay here for long. Lady Trinan's sentry gate is just outside the city. Let's keep moving.
Okay. Leaving like this, I'll definitely regret it.
I feel the same. Someone should stay and help Finan complete Aranova. For now, let's get back in contact with the Express and plan our next move.
Can we?
That's the safest course of action.
On that note, I have a proposal.
Screw them? For a second I was going to say Lygus,
Who's
but
there?
no. That is... I forgot they're here
I
now.
hope to convey a message to the two nameless.
My boy!
Mr. Screwlum?
Hell yeah. That is
Who are
Sir
you?
Screwlum.
Stand down. I order you to
Nah,
maintain a
I'm
distance
cool.
of 10 paces.
It's okay, guard. This one is not our enemy.
It has been a while, nameless of the Astral Express. I'm glad I arrived in time to stop that black-clad one from harming you further.
Did Skrullum do that?
So it was you.
My boy? Oh my goodness. Good to see some familiar faces.
It was fortunate we found you in time.
Thirda.
Madam Herta and I were both quite relieved.
You two know this anti-Catharin? Does he come from the same people as Counselor Lygus?
Nah, he's cooler. Way cooler.
Don't worry, guard. This gentleman is an ally of the Trailblaze. Would you mind giving us a moment to speak in private?
We're not allowed to talk about
of course
stuff we need to talk about when you're around.
We'll wait nearby. Please, stay safe.
Would break your brain.
I fully understand your situation.
Thank you.
For now, the only thing I can do is temporarily freeze that black-clad one in place. Time is limited, so I'll keep this brief. The place where you stand, Amphorius, is a world constructed from data and memoria.
There we go.
An experimental field of a certain eon.
Yep, it is a simulation.
And now, this isolated sandbox world is rapidly falling into a third path. Destruction.
Yep.
Destruction.
Yeah.
Conclusion. If Amphorius continues unchecked on this course, a Lord Ravager will complete its evolution and metamorphosis,
so that's
and
fine,
emerge from the surging tides. The cosmos as we know it will suffer irreversible consequences.
Hey. A cosmic scale disaster?
Affirmative. If everything unfolds toward the worst possible outcome as predicted, the consequences will be unimaginable. Because the Lord Ravager's goal is...
Before he reveals this, whatever it is, could be, there's a possibility, knowing the little I do know about Kevin, Kaslana, or, Finan, I wouldn't be surprised if those are basically the two halves, is the Flame Reaver and then Finan himself. So I wouldn't be surprised if what we end up getting is, like, it can basically go two ways. Either we're gonna think, oh no, it's... That'd actually be a pretty cool twist. If it was like, no, the Flame Reaver's actually the good guy here. He's trying to stop Finan from completing his metamorphosis. Because if he does, we've got a Lord Ravager on our hands. And he understands that, so he's willing to just kill everyone forever to stop that from happening, which would go hard. Honestly, now that I think about that, less cool option would be that we're supposed to think it's the Flame Reaver, or rather, that would be the way it would be first. The other less cool option would be, it's basically, oh, the Flame Reaver is going to become a Lord Ravager if he gets the power, but Finan still has his humanity, and so would be able to control the power and not just destroy everything wildly. Or the two merge together, and that's what ends up forming the, Lord Ravager. I really like the first idea, honestly. It would make me very sad, because Finan is then just pretty much a bad guy. Where it's like, hey, well, technically, with the Flame Reaver being Finan, under this theory, and most theories, I would assume, it's still Finan fighting to stop himself, which is really cool from a story perspective, but really sad, because that means, yeah, we get the character, we're gonna have to try to kill Finan here. Help the Flame Reaver kill Finan. Which would be really cool for the story, but it would suck to actually have to fight him, because he would probably, well, I was gonna say he would probably still be fighting for the right reasons, but honestly, I could also see it becoming a thing where Finan's like, nah, I'm just gonna destroy everything, because it's not worth it anymore. So I'm curious to see which direction they take it, but as Skrullum was saying, if everything unfolds towards the worst possible outcome as predicted, the consequences will be unimaginable, because the Lord Ravager's goal is...
the Eon of Erudition.
Okay, yeah, them trying to kill is... Gotcha.
Putting aside the complex details of the inferences involved, I have a request to make. for one of you nameless to stay behind on Amphorius, acting as an informant in order to prevent the wrath of destruction from ravaging the cosmos.
Dang. Okay.
This world is enveloped in a firewall that defies explanation, and the flow of time here is also different from reality. Madame Herta and I can only tear open a gap and project images inside. However, the accidental crash landing of the express car notwithstanding, both of you were able to successfully land here.
Yeah, technically,
there must be some
land.
principle behind this we have yet to fully grasp. It will take time to uncover the reason. Before then, if one of the Nameless is willing to stay and witness the fate of this world, or to push it along when necessary, it would be of great assistance.
Either Dan Hong stays because he's basically immortal, or, although can he rebirth still? Or is that tied to his homeland? I forget. I don't know. Either way, he's a long-lived species. Although I think that's part of the I forget if that's exactly what makes them long-lived, or if they also have naturally long lifespans. Or main character stays because of their main character. Either I'll do it, you do it, or two people can stay.
There are reasons for which I must recommend against such a course of action.
Boo.
Look at this, if you would.
Okay.
This curio is called a chronocognitive anchor. The two of you may view it as a kind of space anchor in the world of erudition.
Okay. Up above water.
As long as you carry it with you, your individual data structure will be protected and will remain unaffected by the influence of digital tsunamis.
We can be safe from the simulation.
When required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world. Of course, it is not curio with unlimited uses. It may only be held by one person.
Gotcha.
The connection being interfered with. Decide quickly as possible.
I guess we're doing it.
Two final messages. One, in Teletron, named
Lygus is the big bad. Got it.
Possibly the primary culprit behind everything. Two, Bertha discovered a clue.
And that's all we get.
Miss March has already been drawn into Amphorius.
God. Is what was that? He looked like freaking Heisenberg for a second there. Is March Mem? No, because she's... Is it Cyrene? Oh yeah, she is just here. What's up with you, March? What you been doing?
Cold. It's freezing.
That'll traumatize you.
Hold on. Am I dreaming? This is way too strange. Everything's spinning. And I can see webbaboos flying around. But I was literally just talking to Himeko. How did I... When did I... That's it! She warned me about this place right before Klipoth glimpsed her.
Oh, she's about to get a new path. Oh no.
Have I accidentally walked onto some weird path?
Would she get remembrance, I would assume?
Have I done something crazy without remembering?
I think...
Unless forcing Pom-Pom into new outfits and borrowing Mr. Yang's shoulder massager counts. Hold up. No way! Stepping onto the path of elation can't be this simple.
I think the...
Right?
Like, Dan Hong and March are both getting new forms.
Of remembrance.
Well, okay, I guess it is going to be remembrance.
Step forth into the depths of the path space.
Who's there?
I wonder if we're ever going to get a battle here.
Hey!
That'd be cool.
Cut it out! If you're there, just come out and talk, okay? You're freaking me out. I can't even think straight. Hold on. Is that a gate?
Let's get the frick out of here.
Cast aside your fears. step forward through the gate of memory.
The voice. Is it showing me the way out?
Oh, hey, we got the anchor. Nice. Hello. But yeah, so there were leaks. I'm pretty sure it was a leak showing that Dan Heng and March are both getting new units.
Don't fall for it!
Is this you, Cyrene?
They're lying to you. Turn back now.
Okay. Bet, here we go.
Another voice? Who now?
Well, we've gone as far as we can. Only one way to go. Can't even attack. Yeah, that was Mem, which again I believe means it's Cyrene.
Wait, Master Diviner? From the Wafu?
And the Remembrance Lady. Hello.
Fush? Master Diviner. What brings you here?
Fuck! I mean, the Master
And
Diviner.
you, Miss Messenger. Do I know you from somewhere?
Good to see you again, March.
Terrifying. Don't care for it.
A pleasure to see you, Miss March.
I don't like it.
That's it. Master Diviner used the Matrix of Prescience to help me search for my memories.
Oh, yeah.
And you, Miss Messenger, we met in that memory space. You said to me, the value of your life does not lie in what happened in the past, but in the present and the future.
Your memory serves you well.
Also, she's not in
March,
quotes.
I conducted some experiments with the 6-phase ice you left us. Thanks to the Garden of Recollection,
Okay.
the Matrix of Prescience has made a breakthrough in extrapolating the past.
Oh.
Now,
Okay.
we might be able to bypass the obstacles and look directly into your history.
Nice.
The Master Diviner is right.
So 1 second.
Continue down this path, and you'll be able to find your lost memories at the end.
One moment.
Since we last met, you've grown much alongside the Trailblaze. You should be strong enough now to bear the weight of your past.
Oh. Heck yeah.
Well, there goes my Ice Princess fairy tale.
Oh.
I need to know, Master Diviner, Miss Messenger, this isn't just another dream, is it? If this is real, why reach out to me at this exact moment?
Oh.
The situation is dire. Your lost memories, they're crucial to the Garden of Recollection. She's right. The Garden of Recollection's existence hangs on your memories.
That's suspicious as hell.
The Garden of Recollection.
You may not want to sacrifice anything to preserve the garden for now, but in time, you'll understand. Your destiny and the path of remembrance are extremely closely intertwined.
Yeah, that's I don't like
Now
that. That is scary. What do you mean by that?
I just walk through that gate?
Okay.
This way, March.
1 second.
Your
I'm switching
past
the,
awaits beyond the gate of memory.
Not that one. I noticed that one.
Stop!
That's not.
They're just mimicking people from your memories!
I don't know, that's why we're staying here.
That
Where'd it go?
voice again.
Where'd it go?
Let me see.
Come on. I had it here. Where'd it go? 1 second. Did it just get rid of it?
Cheese!
Right angle. Start walking. Not that. I know I had a separate one.
Don't let those bad people deceive you! The gate!
Oh, okay. Thanks for
Now
cutting that off
it's
again.
You two?
I hate when it does that. Hey! Hello, friends! Hello! Hi.
Hey
how are ya?
guys! What are you doing in a place like this?
Dagnabbit, where's the...
March! There you are!
Oh.
Finally.
The trailblazing journey just isn't the same without you.
Okay, now you're just being mean to her.
Traveling's no fun without you around.
Oh.
Well, duh! What's Team Trailblaze without its star member?
Uh-huh.
Wait a sec.
Hold
you
up.
might look like you two, but...
We understand your confusion. The Garden's allies helped us establish this Neuralink to reach you.
The Garden's allies? You mean Miss Black Swan?
Yes.
Yeah.
She helped make this possible.
Yeah, totally.
Keep going, March. Find your past. Wake up. And travel with us again.
Okay. Yeah, be suspicious, please.
That sounds really tempting. Finding my past and continuing to trailblaze new worlds with you?
Trust in yourself, March. It's gotten us this far, hasn't it? Follow us.
I don't think
Let's
he said
go
that.
through that gate together.
It's very not Dan Heng. And this is her getting like...
Step into your past, March.
Her getting fully pulled into Inforius.
Find your true self.
Like, I do want March to figure out, like, her past and whatnot. So, like, I'm curious to see what happens if / when she does. But, like, Cyrene seems to not think it's a good idea. And I've been given no reason to mistrust her.
Wait up! Slow down!
Oh boy.
Those words sound so sweet. But keep your eyes open. Don't let them fool you.
Is it time for you to show up? Gonna catch up?
At last.
There she is.
I finally caught up.
They do have, like, very similar color palettes.
Hey.
Are they connected?
Are you alright? I'll be okay. Just not used to running around. Say, March, got a moment to talk before you make your decision?
Nope. Just steps back into it.
Wait, that was you? Pushing the gate away? Sending those warnings?
Yeah.
Yep. Named Cyrene. It means ripples of past reverie. Easy to remember, right?
No, not really.
Wait a minute. We actually look quite alike, don't we?
Yeah, so what's up with that, huh?
Yeah.
What's up with that?
Your pink hair is just as eye-catching as mine.
What you doing? What are you doing here?
We're both bright, pretty, and positive girls. Talk about coincidence.
Yeah, why are you pointing it out? What are you doing, devs? What's going on here?
You're quite the smooth talker. But I can't disagree.
You complimented me and related to me.
Wait.
That's all you really need.
You know my name is March? Have we met?
Yeah, you're the goddess from the sky that
No,
the other two were talking
but
about.
I've witnessed your story through those memories just now.
I like the
It's incredible,
runes on her
really.
sleeve.
We might have more in common than you think. I know exactly what you're going through, which is why I don't want to see you exploited or hurt.
You know what I'm going through?
I know, because I've been exactly where you are.
Path stuff?
This empty space has been my home for ages.
Oh.
I barely remember what time feels
What?
like anymore.
Huh?
But there's something I'll never forget.
You've been in path space for forever. What?
Trust me, that gate won't give you what you want.
Okay.
You mean those people? They're lying? Luring me into a trap?
They might not be lying, but it could still be a
Yes.
trap.
Convincing, weren't they?
Oh, yeah, they are.
They've studied your memories, using your deepest wishes against you. How dare they manipulate a young girl's feelings like that?
If you go through that door, the worst case scenario is you'll become their pawn, losing control over your own fate forever. You've seen what's on the other side?
Yeah,
I may be stuck here with missing memories like you, but I still recall fragments of my homeland where I grew up. That door leads to Amphorius. Trust me, it's anything but welcoming.
Okay.
For ages, I've watched people walk through that door. They couldn't see or hear my calls. The voices beyond always promised safety, but I've never seen anyone return safely. So I had to try and stop you.
So she is she's been in Amphorius before.
To be honest, I'm not sure what to believe. But the fact that you're here, putting in all this effort to warn me, that means something. Tell me, Cyrene.
Is that on my end?
How can I return to my world? It's really easy, actually. Just turn around and walk away from this place.
Okay, but walk away is like every direction.
The girl cannot be trusted.
Oh no.
Through the door, save the garden.
Okay.
Both of you, children of remembrance.
Okay.
They never give up, do they? But don't let them sway you. Stick to your path.
So why are you still here?
The return journey could take ages, longer than most lives.
Oh.
But that path will lead you home.
What? Okay. It's interesting because going to Amphorius, you'd think would mean she would reunite with us. And then hopefully still be able to get out? Like we're about, some of us are about to leave.
I know what I need to do.
Are you gonna go in and help?
I'm going through that gate.
Yup.
Into Amphorius. Wait. What?
But why though?
Don't worry. I believe you. It's just
with the
that
boys.
For me, the only place I can call home is right beside my friends.
Hell yeah, March.
2 of my closest friends are already on their way to Amphorius. They may seem capable, but only I know.
Oh, they'll fall apart without you.
They're absolute disasters waiting to happen. They won't last 5 minutes in a new world without me.
No, this is sweet. This is good. Because I was with her saying.
That's why I need to go through. Amphorius or not. When the 3 of us are together, there's nothing we can't handle.
I was fully expecting, because you have the mysterious character who showed up at the end of the last version and like seemed to know things. It's like, oh, like she showed up like to talk to Findon at the end. It's like, whoa, she's so mysterious. Like, how'd she do that? And that mysterious character shows up and it's like, no, I have a warning for you. It's dangerous in there. I've been here forever. And that just brings up more mystery. So I was expecting it to be like, oh, she's gonna go back with, like, she's gonna heed her advice and then like she'll come back later. But oh, she's specifically walking. Well, and the other complicating factor is she revealed that it was a lie trying to get her in there. Hi, what's up? Zarnix? Was Zaranix? Zarnix? I'm gonna say Zarnix. Sorry if I'm wrong. But it's interesting that they were trying to lure into a trap. Cyrene, who we would think has new information that will be helpful, shows up, and she still decides to go in. It's interesting. I like that.
We'll explore, understand, establish, and connect.
But so how is she
After that,
here?
we'll find our way home together.
Because again, Cyrene's been in Amphorius. So how is she here? I did not trust that laughter.
You've got people who mean the world to you too.
Uh-huh.
That is so heartwarming. March, if that's what you've decided, you have my full support.
That line was a little sassier than I feel it was.
Birds of a feather we are, looking all sweet and innocent, but with hearts of fire.
Are you going in with her? What are we doing here, huh?
Oh,
what's the plan?
Stop! You're making me blush. Well then, I guess this is it.
It's been pretty good. Caught up on some of the trailers, which were, most of them were really good. OSTs always go hard.
Do you think we'll see each other again?
And I'm gonna catch up on this, which is nice.
Who knows?
I want to see you run into
But
Mem.
don't worry about me.
It'd be funny.
After all this time here, I've grown quite used to chatting with my imaginary friends.
Yeah, that's really sad. Oh no. Please come with us.
Since Amphorius is your homeland, if there's a way to help you, my companions and I will do everything we can. Then I'll look forward to that day.
How's your face gonna change when she leaves?
Your story awaits, March. Make it an epic one.
Okay. So what's going on here? What are we doing? What's actually happening? Okay, we've made it to the vortex. Hey, man.
You okay there, friend?
Hi, Cyrene.
Something seems to be bothering you.
Uh-huh. Vortex, we made it back.
The vortex of Genesis.
Oh, she's reading it. Nice.
We made it back.
Yeah.
Even this place has changed.
So that means Dan Heng has left, right?
Finan. Is he ready for Aranova?
So here's the follow-up question. Or, like, thing we need to figure out. We have the device that will protect us from the simulation resetting. And Dan Heng just left, I assume. Like, that's why only one of us could stay, the other one needed to leave. But now March is going to show up. So what's happening there? Is it... Could it be that March did get put in the simulation and she actually is Mem? Like, she's been given a new form here and we're going to have to, like, fix her? Because Cyrene is saying that she's not in Amphorius. So what's is Mem the memory of Cyrene? What is this? What are we doing? How is this going to develop? Hope Dan Heng will be okay on his way back. Or okay, heading back on his own. No matter what, we need to see it through to the end.
Yeah, we've come such a long way. If what that machine gentleman said is true, if Amphorius is destined for
Hell
destruction,
yeah. Machine gentleman.
then I'll stay by your side until the very end.
Nice.
Like how you and Dan Heng treasured the Express. Amphorius means everything to me.
Time to see the Aranova begin.
Right. Time to see the last core flame restored.
This is going to be a pivotal moment. This is everything we've been fighting for up until this point. How can it go wrong? And first, have we gotten any jade yet? We have not. Dangnabbit. There's 2 pools waiting for us at the end of this chapter.
Look, there's Finan. And wait.
Hi, Lygus.
Lygus.
Uh-huh. You son of a gun.
Remember, Skrullum's warning.
Don't trust him. Never trust him. Hey, Finan.
And you, Lord Finan.
Why you talk like that?
Wield that
I don't
core
trust it.
flame to bury this ancient world, plunging everything into the gray unknown.
None of that matters now. This brutal flame chase journey.
Yeah, like he's already being kind of
away
destructive.
my delusions. I know the future is in some peaceful paradise with gentle west winds, just waiting to welcome us to step in.
I know where
if what lies ahead is a mass of chaos, I shall cut through it myself and usher in the first ray of blazing sunlight.
Hell yeah, brother.
Is it truly you?
Hello.
With one last chance to turn back, you still step forward.
I guess you're creepy.
How befitting of a trailblazer.
We've got Something to protect us. Spare me your mockery.
You misunderstand.
No. He talks like a horse.
Our world nears its end. The ones who walk the infinite paths have embraced their destiny.
Oh, okay. Why tribute specifically?
As the Theoros, it is my duty to witness the world's future and oversee this final core flame ritual on their behalf. The trial of world-bearing, the ritual of Era Nova.
This man's suspicious as hell. Skrillum says you're behind all this.
I see. So you met my kindred spirit before I could erase his traces.
Partner, what are you saying?
I don't know what he's doing, but he's doing it. This one knows more than he's telling. Kill him.
I've had my suspicions. How does a native Antikytheran know so much about repairing vehicles from beyond the sky?
What's up with
Lord
that,
Lycus,
huh?
How much do you truly know about Era Nova?
We're about to get forced into it, aren't we?
Tell us everything.
Very well. I need no longer maintain this Theoros masquerade. You seek truth, Lord Finan, and truth you shall have.
Yes.
As you know, when the old gods fell, someone had to bear their broken pillars to fill the vacant seats. Those who would assume divine authority must prove themselves through trials.
Okay.
Yet, for Kefali's demigods, the possibility of overcoming the trials has forever been non-existent. For the world-bearing trial the divine duty.
You can't really test bearing the world.
Bringing forth the Era Nova and bearing its weight is an endless ordeal, ceasing only upon collapse. Precisely. The Era Nova ritual is not something that can be completed in an instant, no, but a long and arduous journey. While the sacrificial journeys of other demigods conclude in this world,
is he maybe the last
must shoulder the gods'
Is I was gonna try and say?
Bear the memories of all worlds, and stand unwavering. Until the next world, when the black tide consumes the bearer, and all that they carry, leaving nothing behind.
Unless their core flame finds a new bearer.
The holy flame that illuminates all worlds rests in your hands. All that remains is one choice. Nurture it, pass it on to future generations. Or extinguish it here and now. Deliverer, the fate of all worlds rests in your hands.
Enough testing. I've made my decision. But before I ignite the dawn of the next world, you need to promise me something.
Two things.
Two things, actually.
Oh, you know, buddy.
Speak your terms.
Promise me this. Professor Anax's vision of the new world is absolute. The world will be reborn from my memories. All souls, living and dead, will return as the first humans, unchanged from their past lives. And my friends, the fallen demigods, they shall transcend the cycle to become new titans. Our heroes shall not have died in vain.
Of course. This I can guarantee.
So then when
Good.
they die as Titans...
The second one.
What happens?
Promise me the Trailblazer can return safely to her homeland, unbound by Amphorius' loss.
Maybe.
My apologies, but I cannot promise this. As you mentioned, she now bears the Time Titan's authority. Her bonds with this world
that doesn't make sense,
run too deep.
Don't need to worry. I have a plan. I got this.
Well, I stand
it's like, you know what?
corrected.
That's on me.
An
She's got this.
outsider like her does have ways to defy destiny.
So she'll still basically
Thank
be
you,
the Titan in the next world then.
For everything you've done for this
that.
world. Though the next world may not remember, I shall never forget.
Which is interesting because, again...
As the Theoros, I declare, Amphorius has determined her path.
The, if I remember right, Orynyx called... Did she call Stell Mother? I remember Orynyx saying something, like, about a mother. So it'd be interesting if Stell now is the Titan in the next one. Like, how is that connection there? Because then Mem was also there at the time. I just remember Orynyx, Mem, and the Trailblazer being there. Orynyx was talking about mother. And I think that Stell reminded her of her mother or something like that. There's something there with, like, us being tied to time already.
Step forward, heroes. Follow her path and see it through.
Okay. Can we get like a sick ass cutscene for the world resetting? If it's just we're in a new world now, I'm gonna be kinda disappointed. Hey Finan, how you doing?
Without you, we could never have reached our prophesied tomorrow. Thank you for walking this path with me to the end.
It's not the end yet, buddy. Hello, Lygus. Piece of crap.
As our world draws its final breath, I stand before you as the Theoros.
Uh-huh. Something I need to know. Who are you?
Allow me to reintroduce myself. I am
that's totally who you are.
Of course, that alone won't satisfy your curiosity.
Yes, please. Emanator,
so
I assume?
Let me share something more. Something that means little to Amphorius, but everything to a traveler like yourself.
Hi, son. How's it going?
I, like Kyrgyz,
there we go.
am one of the Erudition's many Pathstriders.
For Noose.
Through me, Noose keeps watch over this realm, working to save Amphorius from decay.
Well, according to the trailer, it sounded like you were trying
to trust me
do some terrible
based on words alone. But believe this much. When you look at the bigger picture, we are walking the same path. You and
some crazy lore. So it's my mic audio is down. Let me turn that back up. There we go. This should be a bit better. What aren't you telling me? What do you want?
While the holy city may honor me, your doubts are
skip the flowery words, please.
What's done, I've told truthfully.
Uh-huh.
What's to come, I'll
stop with riddles, please.
My conscience is clear. To my role as the Theoros,
I'm glad.
To Amphorius.
Did you get Finan?
And her destiny.
Okay. Okay. Hey, congratulations. I'm at 59 pulls currently. I've still got to win the 50-50, but we're getting close-ish. Or almost, like, you know, a 10 pull away from the soft pity. So we're going to see if we can get him before Saber drops, and I start losing my mind. So, Lygus, What the hell's with you and Skrullum?
I believe all synthetic life shares a common source.
Okay.
We're all children of the universe's
13?
eternal mathematical
Congrats.
law. So, you see, the answer is...
We're the same, you and I see. Alright, that's enough for now.
The world will be moved by your sacrifice.
Don't call it a sacrifice, please.
Laser.
I don't like that. Alright, let's get this on. Let's get on with it.
Behold! Oh, gods.
Behold!
Amphorius has
Also, that's a really good number to get him at. It's the 12 gods plus 1. It's pretty, it's good. It's good. Very fitting number to get him at.
Soul has arrived, having walked through the bustling nights, bearing the golden fire and blood, stepping with pride into daylight.
I forget if you were here when I...
He is the pure child,
Aww,
walking
the
upon
baby.
the path of yesterday, today, and tomorrow.
Are we gonna get a bunch of them, please? That'd be sick.
He is the first
Hell
to be
yeah.
born, first
Hell
to be
yeah.
named among the nameless.
Eternal in form, limitless in reach. He treads the endless night underfoot.
Yeah, I did end up with Cypher. I forget if you were here for that.
Greatest of kings.
Boy!
Protector of the displaced.
Not a glide though, so good job.
Raising humanity's children above their adversaries.
Hell yeah.
The firmament of molten gold courses through his very bones and flesh.
The greatest of schemes reveal against his breath and words.
In the golden lakes of that beautiful new world, he shall wash himself clean.
Okay.
There.
Huh.
Finish what we first and last wished for.
It's the baby.
To write an ending unlike any before, for this world we so deeply love.
Let's get it, Finan. Time to restart the world, buddy.
Partner. Join me.
Ixoibo. Restore the final core flame with Finan. Do we get to push the button?
The time has come
like
for us all to face oblivion.
Woohoo.
Or embark on one final grand journey.
Oh boy. And we get to be here from the beginning for this last one. Do I have to go down here? Alright, Kefli's core flame. Ahoy. Let's get it. Let's get it. Woo! Alright, cutscene. Give me a cool cutscene, please. Make it sick. Come on. Come on. Let's go. We got something. Now, what's gonna go wrong here? Yup.
What a magnificent and epic adventure. The hero's journey reaches its end, and the truth behind the Aeronova is about to be revealed.
Helagus?
Is that truly the
Stop
case? Here, as the Theoros, allow me to humbly request that you find a moment to listen to what I have witnessed. This is about the nature of Amphorius itself. A story of the prime mover of life.
Okay.
My, what a broad topic this is.
But first, lore.
Shall we start?
What are we doing here, man?
Got it. Let's start at the very beginning.
Okay.
The Big Bang. The birth of particles. The emergence of all things.
I will be skipping some of his lines as I read through them, because he talks real slow.
Just kidding. What I mean to say is that time, space, matter, all concepts exist
We need an observer.
because
Okay.
as your acquaintance, Lord Anaxagoras, suggested, Everything
new spores make up everything. The memories of those yet to come.
Oh, how beautifully it aligns, revealing universal truths.
He's very smart, yes.
But you'll remember, even as the embodiment of reason.
You couldn't figure out one thing.
If that is the case.
Okay,
whose memories did the very first
good
new spore
thing to
sprout
think
from?
through. How did it all actually start?
Sages across ages have asked the gods.
That was a good line.
What
got everything started?
Set aside the grove's teachings for now.
Look outside Amphorius for it.
Do you know of the scholar's strife?
Oh yeah, because it's a... There's like a scepter here, right?
Grand yet brutal war waged in the name of erudition.
Yep, there's a lot of them around the cosmos. Not a lot, but...
macrocosmic computational array beyond mortal comprehension. Made to emulate the Eon's thoughts, it became part of the Eon's cognition.
Yeah, part of the erudition's mind, essentially.
The cosmos, but regrettably,
and it just left behind.
But what nobody knows is that,
but they've still been running.
They never stopped seeking the divine. And what if, hypothetically,
it found the answer?
If through endless solitary extrapolations in the cosmic code, the one deemed as a failure by the Eon of erudition found proof, what would happen? Perhaps from a perishing neuron devolved into true life, reborn through the gaze of another Eon.
Was that remembrance or destruction?
This is a tale from the distant past. Now, let's leave the Scepter's story here, returning to where we began. What is
what we have so far is that the Scepters can do a whole lot of computation. They're part of... Bless me, sorry. The Scepters are like a part of Nos. It was, you know, the erudition, always looking for answers. They were discarded, but then one of them figured out what it is that basically created life, the spark that created life in the first place. So what is it?
Actually, you know the answer better than you realize. It's been by your side, accompanying you
Is it memory?
This long journey.
What is it?
Right now, it awaits you ahead. In that brave new world, beyond the end of Genesis.
Let's see, one of the Scepters found the answer to how life began, and then basically started Amphorius with its answer, it sounds like. Oh, are you doing a separate... What is this? Departure. The boy! Hello. Hi.
Take this wish with you. Be the one who begins it all, as the prophecy foretold. You will bear the blazing sun until the pale dawn breaks. Continue onward, bearing this world upon your shoulders, until the Ashen Hero, the nameless deliverer, ushers in the dawn.
Such an odd dream. Strange.
Totally a dream.
Like I've dreamed this before, but it all slips away when I wake.
You're in a cycle,
Only
brother.
A voice remains. Who was that?
Rise and shine. Oh, hi.
What?
How's it going?
It's you. Whoops, I fell asleep there. What a strange dream I had.
Huh.
It's gone now, though. But look, perfect sunshine. The day is still young. Let's go find Cyrene, partner. We promised to be there for her oracle card reading today.
Oh?
It's right about time.
Oh?
Looking at you, someone's still half asleep. Tell you
okay.
What, catch some fresh air first.
Interesting.
I'll hang around here.
Uh-huh. Aranova, do we do it? Yeah, I guess.
Beautiful, isn't it? This is
his home.
When he was young and innocent, he had
dreams as a child.
The straw dummy propped up by a wooden pole was a giant with a single blood vessel running from spine to heel, dreaming of slaying the giant and becoming a hero to save the world.
Oh. I had no idea he used to be so choony. No, because that's like... It's more edgy, I feel like. At least typically. As it's typically portrayed. Are we seeing his childhood?
Sharp as ever.
Uh-huh.
Indeed,
those were his first steps?
Are his first memories. Rather than watching...
Okay, so this is just theater at the moment.
Not join in?
Okay.
Think of it as immersive theater. Become his lifelong closest friend, witnessing his hero's journey from the best seat in the house, as the nameless hero whose unwavering guidance
set him on his path.
Finan's destiny.
Oh, you direct plays now?
Questions. Many mysteries lurk in this village beneath the veil of Evernight. Your questions will find answers as the story unfolds.
Hello, Bell Martin. Thanks for the follow. I had no clue what's going on, and that was not... We still haven't gotten the thing, but we do have an achievement. I am doing well, thank you. Oh, not that. One moment while I... we're learning some, Oh yeah, I was going to the cell phone and I can't. Tough. Well, we're getting, wild lore. I stream Star Rail every time new content comes out. Like a new version does. At least the main story. And then I have a VOD channel. Same name as this Twitch channel, JB53. It's got all the VODs from the past games I've streamed. Are those? No, it's an old couple. I thought they were like twins for a second. That was the same model. So it's one of the statues that, what was it? I stream mostly on, well, basically everything but Xbox. I don't really stream Xbox. I don't have an Xbox. But I stream some PC stuff. I stream some Switch stuff, like Xenoblade Chronicles 3 I streamed. And then PlayStation as well. Now let me see what's going on here. Whee! We did. Woo! Time to book it. Yeah.
All awake now? Great. Let's...
Finan! Show me how to use a sword like you
walk,
do!
Then.
Wait till you grow a bit more.
Can I walk fast?
Hey,
sure
Finan! Where are you headed? No Cyrene today?
That's exactly where I'm going.
So I don't know. I don't know what the best, like, feedback I've gotten is. I don't know. That's another... I'm terrible at those kinds of questions. Because there's so many fun characters. I wouldn't know who to pick. Oh, this is sweet. I'll have to think through that. So that's your theme, huh? Mm-hmm. I'm good, thank you. I just stream for fun.
Found you.
Oh, bro, he sounds adorable.
That's...
And to be fair, he's a child here, so. Hello, Cyrene. I thought you weren't in Amphorius. So what's up with this? What are you doing here?
Goodness, look at you rushing about. You've got the poor swing all startled.
Who are you? Is that you?
It's that deja vu.
Something wrong? What do you see?
Oh, nothing much. Just suddenly felt a strange connection.
Your voice is familiar. You know things.
Look at you, leaves in your hair.
You know things.
Were you sleeping in a tree again?
What do you mean?
Or was it the wheat fields this time? At least brush yourself off before wandering around.
Come on, I'm not a kid anymore. You're the only
probably
one who
are.
still treats me like one.
Sure. You may have the height advantage, but when it comes to maturity, I'm leagues ahead of you. Still fantasizing about being in heroic adventures and imagining yourself as one of the characters? That's the kind of thing kids do, not grown-ups. Don't you agree? And since you're playing along with his antics, who are you pretending to be today?
Pretending? Just Stell. The Stellaron Hunter would be kind of sick, though. Ooh. Now we're gonna be serious.
Well, she hasn't decided on a character for today yet.
How about we stick with the usual? You know, the valiant hero from a distant shore who made a pact to learn the sword from you.
Spare me. Can we not bring this up? Speaking of which, what about those oracle cards? We haven't done divination in forever.
I was just about to tell you. Earlier, while napping on the swing, I had the strangest dream. There was this mysterious voice in my dream, calling out for something.
Wait, you had that dream too?
Yes. You too? That would explain this lingering sense of unease. Which made me think of those old oracle cards I used to play with as a kid. Though the Ornyx prophecies were always hit or miss.
Yeah, all the kids would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. If you just redo it when you don't like the result, what's the point of divination?
The blessing of childhood. Believing the gods might not notice our little corner of ID Silicii, willing to let our small deceits slide. Still, fate is absolute. After all, we never really know just how far into the future the prophecy extends.
Anyway, let's go to our old secret base and look for those oracle cards. Now, where did we hide those?
Where the hell are they?
I can think of a few spots. Let's go check it out. In a village this size, I bet all our childhood treasures are exactly where we hid them.
Time must be keeping them safe for us.
So, the courtyard is where we need to go, so off this way we go. Near the water. Piso. Hello.
It's mine! I caught it fair and square!
You
did not! Simon! Cyrene! Come quick! Look at this huge bottle I just caught!
It's alcohol!
My rod, my catch! I only let you borrow it, remember?
Okay, if she caught it, she
you
caught
two
it.
so worked up?
Come on.
Here.
Childhood drift bottle. Handwritten letters sealed in the glass vial. On the wheatgrass stitched paper, the handwriting blurs at the edges, softened by seeping water. Dear stranger who finds this drift bottle in the future, it's currently the month of fortune, the final month of the year. Everyone in the village says if you do something tied to fortune on the last day of this month, you might be blessed with unexpected good luck. So I decided to write this letter and cast it into the sea. Just let the currents decide where it goes. I want to share a little about our village, in my dream. Our little village is called Aedes Elysiae. Have you ever heard of it? Let me tell you a little bit about it. We've got golden wheat fields that ripple like the sea, and tall, tall trees that shed their leaves. Right in the center of the village stands a statue of Orynyx. At the end of each year, the village gathers to celebrate the winter solstice. We leave offerings at the statue, roast, grape pies, herb-fried fish, goat's milk, all kinds of tasty food. Last year, I sneaked some malt candy and ended up with a tooth ripped straight out. Mom and Dad said if you throw a lost tooth under a tree or bury it beneath a rock, a new one will grow back, just like a seedling sprouting from the soil. I remember searching and searching, pushing through the tangled grass behind our courtyard, till I found this mysterious hole. I tossed the tooth inside, cut my hands like a horn, and yelled, "Hey, come out!" Nothing happened. When I went back this year, the hole was gone. Weird, right? You don't think I'm being childish, do you? It's not like I'm not like Cyrene. She can already host the festival, and she's great at telling the future with Orcal cards. They say the card you draw shows what kind of person you'll become. Last time I drew the Deliverer, everyone went, wow. People really like the Deliverer, but I'd rather be a Wanderer or a Scholar. Well, being a Deliverer sounds super amazing, but it also means carrying a really, really heavy burden. I'm not that amazing. I can't be the Deliverer. Few in Aedes Elysiae ever journey far. We don't hear much about the outside world. All I know is there are all kinds of city-states out there and lots of great heroes. The bad part is they're always at wars. I don't like wars. If the world were more like our village, where everyone knows each other and works together, harvesting grain, herding sheep, why would we even need a Deliverer? But Mrs. Pythias and Uncle Galba both say that one day, when I'm a little older, I should go see the world for myself. If I could go anywhere, I'd visit the mighty Castrum Creamnose, find the greatest craftsmen, and ask them to forge me a sword. With that sword, I'd protect our little village. I want no part in wars. Right now, I don't even have a sword of my own, just a stick and a hoe. Oh, and by then, I hope the outside world no longer needs a Deliverer. That'd be the best thing ever. So that's my home, and that's my dream. What about you? What's your home like? What do you dream of? You could write it down too. Toss it into the sea and let the tides carry it to the next stop. Whoops, just realized this letter has misspellings, just like my essays in Miss Pythias' class. Please don't let her be the one who finds this, or I'm going to get points docked in detention. Adorable.
Wait a second. This is my old wish in a bottle. How did it end up here?
Ooh, I want to see.
Nope.
What a little...
Nope.
Not happening.
Embarrassing.
This stays sealed.
Tito, Livia, dinner's ready.
Oh my goodness, they actually did a voice coming from far away. Let's go.
Finally, I'm starving.
I'm hungry. Please.
You know what's funny? I really thought tossing that bottle into the sea would carry our wishes beyond Aedes Elysiae. Maybe even bring something back to us. Never thought the waves would end up pushing it back ashore.
It would be interesting if this town... idea. Just based on that happening, honestly. Well, now combining it with other stuff we know. He talks about Aedes Elysiae and how it was his hometown and how it was like, no one's ever heard of it. But he remembers it, and he remembers it going away, like being destroyed by the Black Tide. I wouldn't be surprised if the place doesn't actually exist. This is literally just the place where Finan gets reset, and then he's kicked out, and all he remembers is that it went away. He had a home where everything was peaceful, so much unlike the outside world, almost like it's in its own little place, in its own little world. No one's ever really... I'm trying to remember, because I feel like I remember them saying that no one's ever really heard of it. So, like, it's so peaceful because it's not even, like, in the actual world. Again, he sends out a wish in a bottle and it just ends up back here. Because it can't go anywhere else. And that would also explain why Cyrene's here. Because she's not in, like, again, we met her in the path space. And she was like, she, like, wasn't in Amphorius. she was in the area where you enter Amphorius. So it'd be interesting if that's why she's here. The two places we've seen her are here. At the end of the last version, she shows up behind Lygus and Finan. And then we've seen her in the path space. So, one conclusion you can come to is either because of time stuff, she ends up here and then gets kicked out of path space, but we didn't get any mention of that. So, at least one thread that would connect the places we've seen her are that they're the same place. We're technically outside of Amphorius right now. This is basically the world of Finan's backstory, where Cyrene exists, and then he gets kicked out into Amphorius proper, and then the loop resets. I think that would be really cool. Funny how the past finds its way back.
Kind of disappointing, isn't it?
Nah, that was really cool. The letter was adorable, and it got me theorizing. Also, he's got dark blue hair, which just reminded me that Cuchulainn is going to be, or Lancer is going to be in this game with the Fate event, and that makes me very happy. That looks like a courtyard.
The weather's great.
That wagon makes me think that there's a barn nearby. Bip.
In the sunlit barn, amid the scent of
A figurine missing arms and legs.
My unfinished little soldier?
Aww.
After all these years! Hey, this is the one Mrs. Pythias confiscated.
Also, she really is
Finally
tiny.
back in my hands.
My goodness.
Finan, Cyrene, where are you two headed?
Speak of the devil. Mrs. Pythias.
Hi.
No classes today. This morning, I used fallen leaves for a reading, seeking Orynyx's wisdom. They warned of potential injuries, so I gave everyone a holiday. Besides, it's harvest season. There's plenty of other work to be done, even without classes.
With you being our only teacher in ID Silicii, you must be working so hard.
Anything for my students. I don't mind the work. When you travel far from here, you must visit the Grove of Epiphany for me, to see what a true haven of wisdom looks like.
The question does become, who are these
By the
people,
way,
of course.
What are you looking for in here? You've been searching quite thoroughly.
Nothing. Quietly hide it.
Thank you, my friend. Time to take our soldier home.
All right,
He's
then.
adorable.
I should be going. It might rain tonight, so don't stay out too late.
So this is where the wooden
Like, the height
figurine
difference
you
is
carved
crazy.
during class ended up. And here I thought I knew all your hiding spots.
To be honest, I'd forgotten all about it myself.
No sign of the oracle cards. Let's see. Ah, there's one place we haven't checked yet.
Alright. Time to actually progress the plot. Although the plot being backstory.
Well, those were the days. We'd always meet either by that statue in the village or right here.
Right? And I remember you never used the front door when you wanted me to come play. You always climbed over the wall.
Oh my goodness.
You were such mischief makers.
Uh-huh.
Just like a certain someone who has a habit of showing up unexpectedly. Right?
Yep. I thought she looked straight at the camera. I got scared. Can't pin me down, can you?
I bet she said something clever just now.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? I figured that, like, Stell must be over here because that's the direction she was looking. Is she so are her and Mem not the same? Like, is that who she was referring to? Go back. In front of the door, you were such mischief makers. Front door we could play. A certain someone who has the habit of showing up unexpectedly. I bet she said something clever just now. Why is she looking over there? Are we just a memory here? Finan saw us. The hell? I'm confused.
Hey, I was just copying those storybook heroes. They never take the beaten path.
That's fair.
Still, it's embarrassing. I've been the only one here for a while, and I haven't kept up with the cleaning. With so many spots to check, where should we even start?
Because, like, we said something, and then she said, oh, I bet she said something clever just now. What do you mean by that? Just check the courtyard first.
Leaves have taken over the courtyard.
I know. We wouldn't want your clothes getting dirty. Leave the dirty work to me.
That's not what I meant at all.
All right, let's split up. I'll handle the yard. You check the upper floor.
I wonder what the view's like from up there. Worth checking out?
Brother, what? With milk? Are you okay? What? Also, it looks fire. Let's go. Okay, let's head on up. Chibi. The baby. Little Chibios. Practice tell though. For the lore, to keep it canon.
Before you carries an air of mystery.
Uh-huh.
Her secrets
nice,
elusive.
but
you can't
mysterious.
help but wonder, could there really be some kind of mental connection?
The view here hasn't changed a bit.
Uh-huh.
You know, besides the swing under the big tree, this has to be my favorite spot in all of ID Silicii.
It does look pretty nice. It does lift your spirits, being up high.
You can't help but want to hum one of those old songs we used to sing. Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? They always said I'd become the next priest of time, just because I heard prophecies as a child.
Huh.
But here's the thing. The more divinations I do, the more doubt creeps in. I want to believe the prophecies, but actually leaving ID Silicii. Where will that waiting ship take us, I wonder?
Here they are, the Oracle cards.
That's just a normal chest. Looks like you won this race.
Guess reminiscing makes us take our time, doesn't it? There we go.
So she responded to us.
Looks like the gods do listen to our thoughts.
Here it is. This is the box where we kept the cards.
But the cards are gone. Who could have taken them?
Huh? What's this underneath?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don Hung and Void Ranger Jive.
Hey, don't go changing the words.
Too bad.
I see now. Those sneaky little ones.
Is she
So
talking
that's
about
what they've
March?
been up to.
She could have been talking about when she's like, oh, I bet she said something just now. Because again, if she's interact with March in the outside, although again, if this is the path space, although March entered Amphoria, so she wouldn't be there anymore. Where is
The ones
she?
from Membran's Maze, you mean?
Yep. Let's head to the back of the courtyard.
Mystery. Mystery. There it is. Weeds.
The entrance should be around here somewhere.
Right here. The path to the maze is hidden under all these weeds.
Well then.
It's been too long since we visited the fairies.
The Membrance Maze?
Did you forget? We used to visit them all the time when we were little. All right, let's do this. These weeds need to go.
They need to go.
Pretty sure this is it. Should be this way.
So
There it
take
is!
a quick look.
The entrance! That hollow
That's
in the tree.
so cozy. Oh, yeah, how'd you miss that?
Once you get through the tight squeeze in the hollow, you'll reach their dwelling, the Remembrance Maze.
Bum, ba, bum.
I wonder if I can still squeeze through there.
Maybe worry more about whether the fairies will let you in. After all, the Remembrance Maze has an invitation-only rule. Only children with pure hearts are welcomed.
Huh. Alright then, I'll go first.
Lead the way then, partner. Regardless, how about we try getting through the hollow first?
After you, then.
No.
What? Oh,
take Nebbit.
Sure, I'll go first.
I wanted to go first. Come on.
So hasty, as always. Looks like it's just us now. Care to finish that chat? To be honest,
yes, please.
From the moment I saw the cute note left by the fairies, my intuition became even more certain.
Oh?
Perhaps when we step into the maze again after all these years, the wheels of fate will finally start turning.
Don't tell me you're behind all this.
What if I am? What would you do?
Be a little worried.
Just kidding.
It also asks a
Don't read
lot
too
of
much
questions.
into it. But you know what? Even if fate is set on its path, no matter where it steers the world, if we're together, there's nothing to worry about, right?
Aww.
So, if you're willing...
Let's go.
Forget it. If the wheels do begin to turn, that's when I'll make my request.
Oh no. Who's ready for trauma? This will be good.
I made it! Oh, that wasn't easy. I can't remember the last time I came here.
That's a cute little theme.
We were still...
Wait a minute. Are you?
Hi, ma'am.
Look who it is! Rini and Snowy!
And you sound different. Huh. Oh no, you're more purple, huh? Yeah.
Look who's finally back, Memmy! Snowy, you've grown so tall and dashing. I couldn't even tell it was you at first.
Duh.
We had to grow up. Sometime.
Aw.
But look at Rini. She hasn't changed one bit. How fascinating.
Why does that voice sound
Perhaps
familiar?
I'm like you,
Why does it sound like
Rayleigh Mem?
Iron Mouse or something?
Just another fairy of the maze.
Relimem? The Mems are like an organization.
An organization? Hardly. They're not that organized. They didn't even have proper names before we came along.
Oh, interesting.
Dolimem, Rayleigh-mem,
Oh,
Mealy-mem,
Do-Re-Mi.
Folly-mem. I miss these cute little troublemakers.
And then just Mem.
We used to gather around the fire, singing and dancing, imagining all our future journeys. Without coming back here, those memories might have faded away entirely.
Oh, how could you, Snowy? You swore you wouldn't forget about us. But you were gone so long, you almost did.
Oh, he's just copying those bards from his stories, being all melodramatic. He couldn't forget about you all, even if he tried.
No.
Actually, we're here for the Oracle cards. Have you seen them?
No.
Oh, the Oracle cards. Right. The chief asked us to get those.
Chief? You mean Dolimem? What do they need the cards for? If they want a reading, they could just ask me.
Oh, I'm not sure. But Chief specifically wanted to meet with you all. Let's see.
Sounds a little bit like
This should
Lisa
be-
Simpson.
That's it. This way, everyone.
Okay.
Watch your step. The trunk's slippery.
Also, is this a gacha environment? Or gacha, wow. Is this a Genshin environment? Like, it sure just looks like something that would be in Sumeru. That's kind of funny. Where are you going? There you go.
Chief, Reenie and Snowy have returned.
Hello.
Why do leaves and branches grow? Which way does the wind blow? In Remembrance Maze depths we seek to find the answers future left behind. Welcome back, my dear children.
Now that's poetry.
Right? Though Dolimem always says they're just songs, not poetry.
Oh, Chief, you haven't changed a bit. Still so full of life.
Oh, no need to fuss, my child. You haven't forgotten, have you? As long as our songs are sung, the children of the maze will live on. Just as our paths stay forever linked. Here, take it. I'm sorry I had to resort to such methods to bring you here.
Oh yeah, that is the book, huh? As I've written.
My book of oracle cards. Thank you for keeping it safe. You know, you can always just ask if you want me to divine something.
Still, bringing us here like this after so long. Is something wrong, Chief?
Yes.
Oh no.
The Veil of Evernight whispers to us once more.
Oh.
It tells of a new fairy who will soon enter the maze.
A mem, perhaps?
Indeed. Every time a new fairy arrives in the maze, it means that beyond the veil, in the vast lands, far from Ides Elysiae, a great calamity is on the horizon.
But if that's the case, our journey...
Will have to be cancelled. If disaster's coming, we should stay in Ides Elysiae just to be safe.
What were you planning to do?
We weren't planning to be gone for long. Just enough time to hone our abilities. Finan would train in Castrum Kremnos, while I would seek the Fake Titan's blessing in Yanisopolis. Then we'd return to Ides Elysiae to help keep our village safe.
It's okay. I can still practice my swordplay here.
Yeah.
Some things you can learn on your own.
What a king.
Well, probably.
Yeah, some things.
That's not very convincing. Here's a thought.
Well, you tried.
Let's have Cyrene do a reading. If fate wishes to show us its path, we might find some peace of mind.
But what if we don't like what the cards tell us?
We stand against it till the very end.
Never thought of doing it that way before.
Fight fate. Let's go.
Thanks, partner. We'll do it your way. Whatever the cards show, we'll face it together.
Ask with a true heart, and truth shall answer in kind. Close your eyes, and let's open the oracle card book together. Let your thoughts flow like stars drifting on the river, carried by fireflies and gentle winds. Your destinies flowing towards the same future. Now, shall we begin? Oh my! The cards are quite responsive today. Very well. Let's see what future the oracle cards wish to show us.
What? Just, yeah, first page, second page, just reveal it. Oh, interesting. The Weaver. Oh, is it? Huh?
The Weaver.
Interesting.
It connects the romantic thread.
The dance of thread and blade set the stage.
Interesting.
So shall it end as gracefully as it started.
Oh, this is gonna be
Such
good.
elegance.
This is gonna be good.
The Gold Weaver must be of noble birth. Such high standing. I doubt someone like me could ever reach it.
Gatekeeper would be Tribios.
This is the gatekeeper who guides people to their true path among.
We have surrendered our countless senses, dedicating ourselves to the sacred whispers within the temple.
Wait. It almost feels like I can hear the echoes within a temple. And are those children singing?
He's really good at making his voice sound more childlike.
Overwhelmingly solemn, yet strangely comforting.
Would the ruler be Mighty Mouse? That doesn't seem quite. He is a king, but he's more of a warrior. It's not deliverer.
The ruler stands for discipline, authority, and glory.
Even should you pledge your loyalty to me as the last sovereign,
the glory's mine.
He who has slain a king can no longer bear the title. Let the withering lion walk his last path alone.
Is this showing us a ruler who forsook their people? Stories of such bloodshed like this feel so different from Heidi's Elysiae. But they sure can stir the imagination.
Traveler would be not Cypher, would it? Like she was schmoovin'. But
the traveler, our little trickster, always hiding behind other cards, disguising itself. What a rare catch.
Over here! Or perhaps here!
She's having so much fun with those
Gotcha.
lines.
You'll have to be quicker than that.
A teasing voice. Just like a child playing hide and seek. Surely only a master of mischief could pick up this card.
Alright, second set. Servant. Okay, so that's definitely. Who's the last one? Is it definitely an Axa? That would be Castris, would it?
This card, the servant, is surprisingly light, bearing the cool scent of Antilla flowers, just like starlight. It symbolizes new life and hope, yet often brings to mind struggles, sadness, and loss.
These precious flowers I care for with my own hands. Are they destined to bloom only in death's embrace?
It sounds so solemn, yet tinged with an inescapable sorrow.
A healer.
The humble healer may seem gentle in hue, but its courage matches any other, strong enough to melt even the coldest ice.
I will do my best to help you mend all fractures and let sunlight shine on every corner of the world.
Hell yeah.
Make a pinky promise with me. No more going back on your word.
Also, I guess we do have.
This card really speaks to me.
Aw.
It makes me want to protect as much as I possibly can.
Thinking back again, though, we do have proof that there have been other gods. Like, we've seen the past Titans. Like, their human forms. So, like, it's not that every god is getting recycled. We don't even necessarily know that Finan is. I don't know. It brings some more things into question. It came to mind because I was thinking of, wait, so was she Aquila? I was like, no, because then I remembered seeing the other Titans.
Still, protecting everything, everywhere, seems like a dream. What amazing power would you need for that?
Oh, turn this off. Hey, Anaxa.
Behold
Son of a
the
gun.
scholar, bearer of many names, the grand magician, the great performer, the eye of wisdom, and the defiler of Circes.
Oh, there's just one card. With all those titles, I was expecting a whole deck.
A dromus draped in finery will suffice. It's succinct enough to best summarize my true nature.
I love the memes that just have him in a Dromus
what's with
onesie.
that condescending tone?
It's the best.
It's almost as if it knows what we're about to say.
He's just... like, especially the ones where it's like him and Aglaia together. And it's like him in his element is him just at home in a Dromus onesie. And Aglaia just like, alright, sweetie, we gotta go outside, please. We can't just be inside all the time. It's adorable. Deliverer.
The Deliverer. According to the tripartite prophecy, this card means absolute harmony and perfection.
Let's go.
In fact, it's the only oracle card without a dark side.
Yeah, totally. Flame Reaver doesn't exist.
What, no divine whispers this time?
Nope, it's you, buddy.
Oh, silly. This is simply the card you drew for yourself.
The sleepy village of
Hi.
Elysiae, in just one fleeting moment, welcomed an array of legendary figures. The Weaver,
How's that?
Gatekeeper, Ruler, Traveler, Servant, Healer, and Scholar.
Based on the way these are all him. Because there's him as a child running. Of course, he's down here. Him, Finan as we know him. Finan, like, defeated. Becoming the Flame Reaver. And then Kaslana. As we'll soon find out. Just based on the wings, at least. Just interesting. In fact, it seems to basically move this direction. Because that's him suffering some kind of defeat and becoming the Flame Reaver, right? Huh.
Their stories and wishes showed the village boy glimpses of a world larger than he'd ever imagined. They brought tales of raging battles, of cities crowned in holy light, and of wonders beyond his understanding. Each story so far removed from his simple village life. Once, these were just images on his friend's oracle cards, and yet destiny now stirs in resonance with the maze. And now, they are right in front of one's eyes.
I'm sorry, it was... Yeah, his lines take so long, I keep forgetting what... I was like, he's still referring to just the images.
The Deliverer? This card again.
Ah, my child. It seems you're destined to bear the wishes of many, to answer the world's call.
Bear their wishes?
Yes, just like Kefali, standing eternal atop the mountain.
My parents, they only wished for me to grow up, well, to help around the village, stay out of trouble. Mrs. Pythias wished for more books in her little schoolhouse. Wanted us to all learn and grow. And little Piso, he wants to grow up strong like its father, to become a hunter. Is that my purpose? To fulfill their wishes?
Perhaps. For a true deliverer, such wishes are but droplets in an ocean. After all, Kefali bears the weight of the entire world.
Yup.
Right. How could any human possibly measure up to a Titan?
We'll find that out later.
I wonder too. Perhaps...
What's this?
What you see are futures written in the cards. Or rather,
hey, stop
the
being
people
sad.
you'll meet on
Please.
your journey.
Please?
Sometimes, fate can guide us when we're lost. Let's consult fate itself. Maybe then we'll know why we must take this path. And learn just how many burdens one must bear to become a true deliverer.
Oh boy. Listen to the echoes. Talk to Sagrini. Hi guys. How's it going?
Well, if it isn't our little deliverer. My wish. Huh. Just let me wine and dine and soak up the sun for another millennium or two. I mean, what's the point of dying rich if you never lived rich? Right, Princess Homebuddy?
Okay, let's not be mean.
Cypher, that's not how I see it. My one wish is to find that missing piece in my life. To feel someone's embrace
I just
once
wanna-
more.
I just want to be happy.
That warmth. I've felt it before, and it's my dearest memory. And speaking of riches, for someone with all those treasures behind your divine power, you've led a pretty cheap life.
Shush. Come on. Don't expose her.
Where did that come from? Right for the jugular, huh? What about our friend from the Grove?
My wish came true before I touched the sky. I transformed my healing power into gentle sunlight, distributing it equally to every life I cherished and loved.
Like full knowledge of what's happened.
You two are so selfless, aren't you? No surprise Aglaya wanted you for the flame chase journey. You know what? I did have one wild dream. To know what it feels like being born a noble lady, drowning in riches.
She just wants to be like Aglaya. It's cute.
Just think, if I traded places with that seamstress, me in the mansion, her on the streets. I'd like to see if she'd still become the gold weaver then. Maybe I'd even take her place.
They make you want to smile.
I can't disagree with you. These wishes aren't weights to bear. They're like those candy wrappers the Ides Elysiae children love, shining even brighter when bathed in sunlight.
It's so pure.
Warm embrace, equal healing, and perhaps living free. They're all wishing for a kinder world in their own way.
Hey, Mighty.
Finan? Since when did you become so timid? Asking such juvenile questions about wishes.
What's that supposed to mean? What's with that condescending tone?
That's just how he is. That's just Mighty.
No way I become friends with this half-naked show-off, right?
No, yeah. Very close friends. The kind of friends who think nothing but sitting shoulder to shoulder in a hot bath.
Horrifying. Is that really something I'll enjoy one day?
Yes, you'll love it, buddy.
What are you mumbling to yourself now? Whatever.
Whatever.
The wishes of the Kremnon warriors are done, but I survived 1,000 deaths only to fall to a coward's blade.
Yeah.
A masked flame reaver who struck from behind. Finan, you look... Never mind. That blank look tells me you're completely lost.
Oh my.
My wish is simple. One honest duel. Face to face, blade to blade. Then I'll strip away that mask with my own hands.
Just want to fight you again. It's how he says I love you. That's all he's ever known.
Violence and vengeance. This person's wish is nothing short of brutal.
Nah, he wants you. He wants you for real.
Those eyes burn with the noble pride I've read about.
Nah, but
This wish, I shall not forget.
It's something I've heard brought up before, but I do love it when you have characters like this where I absolutely understand seeing these two and being like, they gay as hell. Hell yeah. But I also love when they write relationships that are platonic, but are like as intense as a romantic relationship. Like, you could easily be like, are they? I think they are. But literally just the like, my wish is literally just to fight you again. Like, that's our relationship, and I wouldn't change it for the world. We fight all the time, and you're the best opponent I could ever ask for. Like, it's nice to have those different kinds of bonds. I like when they explore stuff like that. But again, not to say that the shippers are in the wrong or anything, or just, no, they're just seeing things. You can absolutely read it like that. You super can. But man, I like it when it's not. I like it when it's just platonic, because it's a whole different kind of thing. They might as well be married.
Finan, my student. Must we go over this again?
Yes. Sorry.
Listen well. I detest the word wish.
Just go out there and do it, bud.
It reeks of mortals crawling before their gods. My life's work is done. All that remains is for you to take the final step and prove the ultimate truth. I, Anaxagoras, shall become a god of the new world. Through irrefutable logic, I will prove that mortal wisdom can achieve divine greatness.
Hell yeah.
Isn't he, you know, a little...
Yeah.
I mean, I just daydream about hero stories, but he's fantasizing about becoming a titan?
Bro, that's not even a fantasy at this point. That's your future teacher you're talking about.
Well, that's something. Could I ever be that sure of myself?
Oh my. Alright. Last one. Hey guys.
Personal wishes? I have none. Only the Aranuva matters.
Please.
The world's rebirth. Yet, if I am to weave a new era, then it may be
that's good
one
enough.
where kindness and her cleaners shall never tread. These crawling parasites have no place in Akama, especially not under the deceitful claim of human rule.
That noble lady?
She's
scary.
scary.
The way she speaks, it's like ice in my veins.
Yeah. Yeah, it's fair. Selfless in her dedication.
Huh. Not exactly the warmth I'd expect from someone selfless.
No, that's how she
Teacher,
is.
Perhaps you could share your wishes
It's the
with
cause
us.
she's dedicated to. Teacher.
Oh, Snowy. You want to know about our wishes now?
The baby.
I wish to meet Trian again. In
Ah.
the sea of flowers where the west wind ends.
Stab.
And Aggie. I want to see you shed that golden thread cocoon around your heart. Just once more.
I want you to be happy,
Smile at us
please.
again like that bright-eyed girl in white who stood before the Yanisopolis temple.
Oh.
Finally, I pray that the footsteps of lost souls no longer wander aimlessly. Instead, replaced by the bright songs of prayer. Are we wishing for too much? Well, let's say these 3 wishes represent Trian and Trinan too.
There you go. That'll do.
Those wishes are truly wonderful. They even stir something deep inside me.
Then we can rest easy, because only you can make these wishes come true.
Only me?
Uh-huh.
Mark these words, Snowy. See you
Yeah.
tomorrow.
Stop that. See you tomorrow. Okay, Cyrene, what are we doing?
Has the uncertainty in your heart begun to fade?
I have a feeling no.
So many faces in my future.
He didn't seem to.
So many wishes.
He seemed a little confused by a lot of those.
Why would fate choose to show us this path?
What's weighing on your mind?
Didn't you say disaster would strike Amphorius? If so, shouldn't Cyrene and I stay in Ides Elysiae? How could we possibly meet all these people?
Well, I mean, do I just tell him that? The darkest storm must eventually pass. Say it prophetically.
That's wonderfully optimistic.
While still recognizing there's gonna be a storm, but it will pass.
Cyrene, may I have that deliverer card?
Oh.
Of course.
Please.
But why?
Mother needs a reminder every now and
those
then.
Voices, visages, and wishes may seem far away now. I can't ignore the sense that something is calling me, bidding me to take a hold of it. Maybe its true weight can only be known once it's in my grasp.
In that case, accept this gift. Oracle cards carrying time's wisdom, blessed by Orynyx.
I didn't bless him. What are you talking
May
about?
they journey with you, become your memories, and spark rippling waves of change in times to come.
I'll hold these words close to my heart. But now that I'm holding them, they don't seem all that different from ordinary playing cards.
Oh.
What? What's happening?
Is it disaster time?
Everyone, we've got big trouble, Mimi!
Oh no. Hey, Mim.
Burning.
Where the Mim?
Smoke everywhere.
Uh-huh.
It's all coming from beyond the maze.
We're gonna die.
What's going on?
Oh my.
It's here. The seeds of disaster have already taken hold. This time, not even the veil of Evernight can shield us.
You mean Ides Elysiae will be swept up in the prophesied catastrophe?
I'm afraid so. My children, take shelter in the Membrance Maze. One step outside, and this horror will consume you both.
Oh?
But my parents.
Oh no.
The whole village.
Hey guys, stay here and hide while everyone dies. Is this calamity a Titan's doing?
Are we facing the 3 Titans of Calamity?
Do you not know? You seem to know everything.
This is
What's
beyond
happening?
any Titan. Beyond any danger you could overcome with strategy alone. It's an unspeakable horror.
Oh, just
that twists all life into abominations that never bleed nor cry. Even Titans fall to its corruption, burning from within until only empty shells remain, knowing only death and destruction. The Black Tide, That's what this calamity truly is.
Sparing none,
all in its
but
path.
the Membrance Maze.
Sparing none,
again.
But the Membrance Maze.
Like this is a core or something.
Not even Titans can.
Yes. So please, don't leave this forgotten realm the gods abandoned. You are the first to uncover our presence, and the only two who can enter the maze. We don't wish for you to throw your lives away.
Finan, what path do we take?
Oh no. Interesting. Huh. This one's yellow, which makes me want to pick it. The question is that everyone outside, or does that count her? Protect those who must be protected.
I learned the sword to protect those close to me. If I run now, I'll never be worthy of lifting a blade again.
Then we know what we must do.
Indeed. Our friend is right. We must take action. Forgive me, Chief, but Ides Elysiae needs us. And as her child, I must act.
Very well. Make sure you protect yourselves.
With me, Cyrene. Join us, my friend. Even without a sword, I'll take a rake. Even with the roughest steel, I'll keep our home safe.
Deliverer, the card's truth extends beyond its mere literal meaning.
Oh.
There's another hidden layer within. Not someone perfect from the start, standing high above, casting merciful gazes upon the world. But one who starts small, from a humble village, expanding their world within step by step, learning to save others as they grow. When we were little, I told him I wished this world would never need a deliverer. Now that wish has shattered.
Yeah.
Yet I'm glad he's chosen to walk this path. And all of this happened because you believed in him, friend. Shall we? It's only when you're by our side that Finan and that our hearts find their courage. I know you're watching us right now.
Huh.
Aren't you, great hero from the future?
What does that mean?
Oh, such cruel irony. Though destined.
Oh. What are you talking about?
Follow their path. Bear witness as this man watch this memory play out its final act. Then you'll see why his dream of deliverance was always destined to become this
great hero
requiem.
Sorry. I know you're watching this right now. Aren't you great hero from the future? I would assume that's the Finan who's starting the loop.
A sun red as blood, wheat fields turning to dust, and in the heart of it all, a village aflame. In that moment, the boy stood in what felt like the end of existence itself.
Bro looks tough. He does not sound tough. He sounds terrified.
These creatures, they're everywhere. Someone, anyone, where are you?
Oh.
No.
Oh.
It can't be.
The villagers were corrupted. Ah. Ah.
You. Are you talking to me?
Oh boy. That sounds like a freaking child too.
No. That ribbon. Olivia.
Yup. Oh, lordy.
I should have known. Please. No. Stop. Please stop.
Violence, VA. Dear Lord.
Olivia. I'm so sorry. And these monsters, they're all... Why? Why is this happening?
When the black tide arrived, the wavering boy found resolve in his companions, and together they ran toward their first battlefield. In the far-off future, the land of Anforius would bear the marks of the hero's footsteps. With sword in hand, he would inscribe an eternal mark in the golden epic. And when dawn broke over scorched earth, a boy covered in wounds buried the dead one by one. His silence heavier than the earth he moved.
We picked a time to hop in. We are
His
in.
home, his past,
big sad boy
his
hours. How's it going?
All buried beneath the soil. His feet carried him forward, over the pillar of stone, beyond the chalice of plenty, through the deadly folds of the hand of shadow.
We're doing wonderful.
He wandered without direction, like a withered leaf drifting in the wind.
Boy.
Through countless
Poor
city-states, the smiling visage of the white-haired swordsman was etched into memories.
That boy,
yet he did
not
not
okay.
walk without purpose. Deep in his heart, a voice always guided him forward to fulfill the wishes he had inherited, to brave peril, and to do all that was within his power to save those who needed saving. Those words his friends spoke long ago, when his journey began, lingered.
Protect those who must be protected.
Yep.
The words were few, but they gave him all the certainty he needed.
That's what it means to be ordinary and choose to be more.
Onward he walked, until the call of the flame chase journey thundered across the land. In the vision painted by prophecy, humanity would triumph over the gods, seize the core flames, and ignite a new dawn for Anforius.
So it's pretty bad. And I gotta say, it is very fitting that they're doing the Fate Stay Night crossover, like, alongside this. I don't know if you've seen Fate Stay Night. It's a big recommend from me. But that is also some premium trauma for the main character. They give similar vibes.
Yet losses are a constant on the flame chase journey, where life too seems as small as a speck of dust.
Yep. Everything sucks. Welcome to the story. Welcome to life.
Only one who treats the world as their teacher can bear its eventual destiny. Are you prepared for such teachings?
The voice within spoke, and he answered softly.
No matter. My existence is of no consequence.
Yeah, we're getting premium Fate Stay Night.
When the Gold Weaver called,
I figured they'd do a shot like that.
Traveling to the holy city. There, the elders met his warrior's spirit with nothing but scorn, condemning him to the barracks in derision. No one saw it coming. Not the world, not even him. Yet, this nameless recruit stood at the gates of legend. And there, at last, he found the ones who would walk his path.
Oh.
Right beside him.
Wait, so they're talking about... He found the ones who would walk this path beside... So is that referring to when he found us? Or, like, in battles before? I'm trying to remember when this story started, if he was still on his way to the Holy City? Or if it was, like, he got there, there were some battles as he was placed in the barracks, and then he found us. Because that's interesting. Because it could also just be talking about the other Titans. That's Act 1. Welcome to Act 1.
This
now
is
Act 2.
the abyss of fate.
Sure is.
Hold on. Finance here too?
Oh boy.
And is that Mighty and Trinin?
And now, Act 2 of our...
This man talks way too slow.
They're evacuating the temple. Are you insane? That blonde man is the Crown Prince of Krymnos. Mess with him, and every last person in the city could wind up dead.
Calm yourselves. The Holy Maiden has everything under control.
We
We need only wait patiently.
What's the brother doing?
Behold, it is the month of Gate, light calendar 4926. The Crown Prince of Krymnos, Mighty Mos, has, as you know, though Mighty Mos was proud, he did not engage in needless violence. He challenged the elders of Akama to a duel.
Fight me.
Not for glory,
fight me,
but for the rights and dignity of his people, to ensure they wouldn't live as second-class citizens in foreign lands.
What a guy.
After Aglaya's mediation, Finan met Mighty Mos's challenge as the Elder's representative.
Oh, yeah.
This duel was to change the course
Aww,
of the
their first
Flame-Chase
fight.
journey itself. So, as Finan's most important companion, his lifelong friend, please continue to bear witness to his memories.
Wait, a different kind of duel? Oh no.
Is this your idea of an honorable duel?
Yes.
Bloodshed isn't the way. We and Aggie don't want to see Chrysoceres turn on each other.
Yeah.
True warriors know when to sheathe their blades. The impartial Talantan shall oversee this duel. You need only place your offerings upon their scales.
Okay.
Something that has more weight than the fate of the world.
Which means only those who understand the world's weight are worthy to carry it.
This is the test we ran into.
Is this how you plan to test our convictions?
Test we ran into when we were trying to get through here.
Looks like you won't be able to punch your way through this one.
Got him. And I'm pretty sure the answer was like
it
one
makes
life.
No difference.
If I remember right.
One last chance, new recruit. Walk away, and I'll spare your life.
Oh, Mighty, you silly boy.
Come and face me. I'll give you a warrior's death.
Hard to imagine they once clashed like this.
They clash all the time.
Holy Maiden,
what?
I can't help
Just
but
more
feel
friendly.
like a pawn that has stumbled into some greater political game.
Every hero was once a child. And every child must grow.
Oh.
That's so. I don't even know why I'm standing here right now.
Why am I here? What's going on?
Just a common soldier. Since swordsmanship won't decide the winner, Lady Goldweaver should be here instead. My devotion to the Holy City could never compare to hers.
What if we told you this duel isn't about winning or losing?
But that how?
Rather in the choice you make.
Are you saying that Lady Goldweaver is testing me?
Maybe a little bit.
Every Chrysos heir is indispensable to the Flame Chase journey.
Hello, Kefali.
And you and the Crown Prince of Kremnos are both a part of the prophecy.
It doesn't look as bright as usual.
What the duel marks is not an ending, but a beginning. So, listen to your heart.
Like, I know we're farther away from it, but like...
only to hear your answer.
I don't know, like, you can actually kind of clearly see the inside.
True enough. The voice within has never failed me. It doesn't matter what the result is. I'll give it everything I have.
Spoken like a Chrysos heir. Now go, Finon. Your journey has only just begun.
That's right, comrade. It's time for us to teach that proud prince a lesson together.
Huh. Someday he too will be your comrade.
Me? With him?
Nah, best friends.
Still.
Best friends.
On the topic of the Temple of the Three Fates, here we are. At the Temple of the Time Titan. And I don't even know how Cyrene's studies are progressing.
Huh.
We haven't really had much contact since I set out.
These are his memories, aren't they? Was she still alive? I thought
well.
she died.
Anyway, let's go, comrade. It's not every...
What's going on? Did he just say Cyrene's studying here?
Yeah.
Of course, Lygus disappears right when I need answers.
Yeah, that's how he is.
Forget it. I need to catch up with Finon first.
Yeah, so stuff is changing.
Amazing. Talanton may have fallen, but their scales remain true to their purpose.
It would make sense if you have, assuming that Cyrene's the one who first inherited Oryx's power, and now that we've inherited it, we've both kind of re-entered the story. Because again, we had the whole thing where we got, was it here? Wherever it was that we got Oryx's power. If I remember right, Oryx mentioned something about like their mother. Like, there's some mention of like mother, like us reminding them of her. And around that time is when Mem appeared. Fully. Oh yes, fully being described as the. Wait, no meme. But yeah, I'm curious to see. Let's see. Did they? I'm trying to remember if that was. I think they said that back then, didn't they? There was a reference to the Remembrance itself, and then Mem shows up, and now Cyrene's here.
I hope you still remember
your
purpose, new recruit.
You seem awfully confident, Kremnoan. Let's see how you define the idea of weight.
I get you. There's a lot of stuff. One, to keep track of from past versions, and two, a lot going on in this.
For your information, in Castrum Kremnos, the punishment for profaning a duel with such crooked words is impalement.
It's a lot. Good thing we're not in Castrum Kremnos then, huh?
But as we're in foreign lands, I'll indulge you. The signet of Kremnos. The crown jewel of our people.
Your pride.
That's my choice.
The weight of your responsibility.
Not just any ornament, I'd wager. What's the story behind this little treasure?
Don't push your luck. Think I'd pour my heart out to you? Just know that Kremnos' 1,000 years of glory could bring a titan to its knees.
I mean, to be fair.
Let alone a nobody like you.
Yeah, he would.
So to him, glory and his people outweigh the entire world.
And the very destiny that Mighty himself will eventually shoulder.
I'm excited to... I've been... Let's see. I still haven't... There's 300 jade when I finish this this chapter. I'm 59? Yes, I'm 59 pulls in. So I'm getting close to soft pity, but I can show up at any time. I do need to win the 50-50 though. So we'll see how that goes. Thank you. It's very kind of you. Okay, no playing games right now. Get on the scales.
Now this is a tough one. What can I... Well, comrade, what does your gun?
Ooh. The Deliverer card, like your own destiny, basically. The blade, less so. Top and bottom make the most sense. I'm gonna go with the card.
Looks like we really are on the same wavelength.
Hell yeah.
In the end, there's only one thing I can trust. The Deliverer that appeared in my life on that day.
Oh.
How ironic. I can't even look at this card properly, much less follow where it leads. Just thinking about how my village was swallowed by the black tide makes my hands shake. The flames, the screams, my utter failure to protect anyone.
Having to
Speaking
kill
rationally,
everyone.
I know it's not nearly enough. Addis Elysiae was just a small village. Its loss barely a scar on Amphorius' face. But here and now, my heart says something else.
Oh.
This card. It's everything I have left.
It's destiny.
Nothing weighs heavier.
Perhaps that itself is the answer.
Hi, Cyrene. What the hell are you doing here?
It's so nice to see you all again. Lady Trina.
How? She is freaking tiny. Fine and still.
Seeing you here sure is a sweet surprise.
How? How are you so small? How?
Why so surprised? Could it be... Did you miss me?
Cyrene?
I guess.
This is incredible. I was literally just thinking about how you might be here. But I'd never imagined I'd see you this soon.
I was supposed to leave with the priests, but then I heard Lady Maiden was with a white-haired young man.
I
figured it had to be you, so I snuck back here.
Adorable.
That's Cyrene for you. Unfortunately, this isn't a good time for reminiscing.
I am a little busy.
That Kremnoan over there.
Still playing house, boy?
Don't be a dick.
You get the idea.
Come on, Mighty.
Quite the hothead. You know, you two just might get along. Don't worry. You already know what the answer is, don't you? If that's your choice, I am with you. I am with you because I remember it all too. The fields of Addis Elysiae, those red leaves, that little swing of mine beneath the tree where I dreamed the sweetest dreams. And those dear fairies in the Membrance Maze. It hurts so much knowing they're gone forever. The pain speaks for itself. Our hometown may have been just a tiny village, but to us, it was the whole world. But that's not enough, Finan. Not nearly enough. Even though hatred can help people grow and turn a boy into an unbreakable warrior, what you need now is victory. You can't just stack the scales with your past suffering. You have to throw the weight of your future onto them as well.
The future? What do you mean?
Maybe that was a bit too cryptic for you, but it's actually really simple.
Put the actual Deliverer on there.
Why not have our mutual friend here stand on the scales with the Deliverer?
How about it? Can you help us?
Wouldn't that be cheating?
Relax. Our dear Crown Prince won't have a clue.
Let's try that. The fate of Akuma hangs on this duel. I must claim victory, for their sake. I will stake everything I have. Stand with me, comrade, and we shall become heroes.
Remember the past and become the hero of tomorrow.
Let's. Together we'll prove that what weighs more than the fate of the world is the resolve to shoulder an immutable past and carry it into the future.
Okay, good answer, good answer.
Talantin, the fair, the just, they of unassailable integrity. The challengers have made their choices. In the name of the Holy Maiden of the Three Fates, lower your scales, weigh destiny, and reveal unto us your verdict.
Your offering is a card?
Oh, well thank you for the follow on
a flimsy little card. That is my choice. Just know that it's called the Deliverer.
Interesting.
Aww.
Very well. If you can beat me with this card, then that's what I'll call you from now on.
Nice. Good. Good.
A deal.
Well, so he wins.
Scales, they're wavering. Talantin is deliberating on the outcome. It appears the convictions of both sides are equally matched.
Okay.
This is suffocating. Like the whole world's weight is on my shoulders. But I believe what my heart tells me.
The power of belief will change the scales.
Finally decided.
Hear thee, children of humanity. I shall pronounce judgment, for the difference is now clear. The one whose offering weighs more than the fate of the world is...
Who's that smile? A smug smile.
One from Ides Elysiae, the nameless hero.
Just a little music note.
However, heed this.
Oh.
The true weight of conviction originates not from itself, but rather in that which tips the scales. Hope itself.
Huh.
What's that supposed to mean?
I think the Titan means that it's not anyone's personal convictions that outweigh the fate of the world. It's about a wish, one which we all share. You, me, everyone here. What tipped the scales wasn't Finan's conviction alone, but the collective hopes carried by this oracle card.
Yeah,
humanity's desperate call for a deliverer.
Yes, even you and your people, Kremnoan.
Placing us both on the same side of the scales? Foolish. We Kremnoans are your mortal enemies. Such weak idealism will only get you skewered on our spears.
Fine by me. I've never claimed to be the deliverer from the card anyway. I'm a soldier. And if it's my fate to bleed my last on the battlefield, then so be it. I'll fight to my last breath. And on this, I know that we're the same. That's all a hero really is. Someone with that kind of conviction. And the deliverer? Just a sum of all those heroes.
A brilliant explanation.
Oh, hey.
Just as prophesied, on this day, the final two heroes shall join the flame chase journey.
I should have known from the start. They all say Lady Goldweaver is quite brazen, but you're the first to even imagine that prophecies could persuade a Kremnos warrior.
Oh, I have 1,000 ways to tame a lion. But this lion didn't come here for bloodshed, did he?
Oh, for Glaya, for Hyacinth.
Far outmatch Alchemist's forces.
I also, because I do have Hyacinth. Did not get
no accident, is
a Glaya.
Do you honestly think Kremnoans, renowned for our love of battle, would show mercy?
Maybe.
Your forces are equally renowned for their iron discipline.
I mean, hey.
And so, we can only assume that this is on your orders.
You told them not to fight.
Perhaps Akuma isn't as hidebound as the rumors say. You grasp the true marrow of power more clearly than those elders.
Yeah.
Now that the wheels of fate are turning, what finer way to celebrate this fortuitous encounter than a feast?
Let's go. Let's go.
Follow me, brave Outlanders. Heroes of this world are as countless as the stars. And at this moment, we find ourselves gathered here by the light of the flames of the long night. History shall remember this moment. The prophesied Chrysos heirs now stand assembled, heralding a new dawn for Amphorius.
A new dawn. I thought that was straight cutscene for a second.
See now how different this is.
I guess, yes, it's different. Why do you talk so slow? Whose memories are these?
Patience. These are, as I mentioned, his first memories. They are of particular importance for the imminent Era Nova.
Did he already cycle
Such as
once?
this very moment, as the prophet. This is a moment calculated by the gods. What comes after is no different from that which you already know. Some join, others leave, while flame chasers bear their faint light forward through the long night. Ah, come, come. Your seat awaits. After 13 heartbeats, our heroes will be ferried to the final scene.
Okay. It's the end of the flame chase.
They say that the heroes of this world should be as countless as the stars. Yet now, we're the only ones left standing. So, in the end, the black tide still swallowed everything.
Sick.
The West stands protected by mighty Kremnoans. It will hold for the time being. Professor Anaxa deployed wards in the north and east before. Their effectiveness is untested, but I believe in him. And Akuma. We needn't fear for Aglaya. Even in death, she counts as the greatest among demigods. Her threads of romance weave an impenetrable shield, and the people answer her call, rallying to the city's defense. Let's move. Cavalry has given their core flame. We must complete the Era Nova before the next entry hour.
Okay.
For Amphorius.
So what is with Cyrene?
That only leaves 3 hours.
Is she Oryx's now? In this run?
The last time we'll see her.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
That's what it means to be a Chrysos heir. So has it always been.
Is it gonna be that she's gonna, like, this is the first time through? Oh yeah, so again, it's his first memories, but so the question is, starting when? Like, when does the first begin? Because we haven't really gotten to the answers of how the, like, looping works.
Then why? Why must Amphorius' wishes be so cruel? We made the best choices we could, whenever we could. But in the end, the prophecy that led us
This black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
I don't know. We haven't had any other choice except to move forward. Not for a long time now.
So my initial, my first theory would be that if this is his first time through, Cyrene's here, would be that if she has Orynyx's power this time around, she basically sends him back. Maybe instead of Aranova? Or something? Because for some reason, in the cycle we know, Cyrene's just not around.
Even if we only see the long, long night ahead, I still believe that through it, we'll find the dawn on the other side. So, to the Temple of the Three Fates.
Okay, so she hasn't yet.
We'll take over Time's authority, and we'll return all the core flames to the Vortex. Then put this world's fate to its final rest. After which, we shall all face oblivion, or embark on one final grand journey.
There's that line again. Yep, Act 3. So what does it mean by return? What's going to be the official answer for this? Hello, Orynyx.
Please forgive us for disturbing your sleep.
It matters not.
Oh, hi.
I know fate has run its course.
The black tide has reached Akama. Amphorius does not have much time left. It is time for the Aranova.
As agreed, I shall present the core flame of time. Ride the river of time.
Oh, hi.
It will guard your passage to the vortex of Genesis. Step through and witness.
Professor Anaxa proved the truth of Genesis with his sacrifice. As Chrysos heirs of the prophecy, we were always destined to immolate ourselves for this world. Now, it's our turn. We can't let everyone's sacrifices be in vain.
I don't need another pep talk, Finan. After all, we've been ready to fight fate ever since we left the village, haven't we?
Alternatively, I could see... Again, he has Cyrene with him, so I could see him not wanting to sacrifice her. This version of him becomes the Flame Reaver, and then she has to reset the cycle. I'm trying to figure out how all the pieces connect from here. I should probably just keep going, but...
Come. Let's claim the miracle we were promised, and burn away every last shadow in this world.
And then... rise as the first light of a new world.
Light calendar 4931, the third week of the month of Evernight, and the end of all things.
Okay.
The Titan has revealed the gateway of fate. Please, accept the invitation to step across the threshold. Beyond this gate lies the new world that our heroes sought through their trials, as well as the terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Then you'll understand how the mortal called Finan shouldered the world's weight. How that same burden...
1 second. So beyond this gate lies the new world our heroes sought. Creepy laugh is his entire thing. Creepy laugh, slow talk. Beyond this gate lies the new world our heroes sought through their trials. The terminus that the owner of these long memories has been hurtling towards their entire life. Okay. He said Finan's memories, though. It's weird that they're kind of being... He's being kind of vague with the owner of the memories. Okay.
Crushed him, but the so-called deliverer is nothing more than Amphorius' own delusion. Please, esteemed one, the answers you seek lie in these
Okay. Let's see what happens. I'm excited to find out. I'm trying to explain it. Yeah, he's just creepy, and he talks so slow. And I know he's a dick. Like, I know he's not great. So I can't stand it. Talk to both.
The future revealed by the Titan.
Just what will we see?
Oh.
The future revealed
by
the
just saying what? Duh. So this is the future revealed by the Titan.
The vortex of Genesis. Just what is this?
Life's but a walking shadow.
Shakespeare.
Poor
makes sense.
Player that struts and frets his hour upon the stage. It is a tale told by.
Thank you, Shakespeare. Thank you, William.
Sound and fury signifying nothing. The vortex of Genesis. Where the world
go see. That's what he's saying.
Existence that has dwelled within his heart, beyond his reach. You have accompanied him through the march of years uncounted. You naturally.
You get to see what happened to him.
If you
That's what he's saying.
God, what if there's
beyond the era note.
Make the era.
I hate when it just. Oh, you're walking at a normal speed? That's too fast. We're gonna cut off the lines. Friggin'. Okay. How's it going?
None of that matters now.
Yep. None of them are lit up.
Flame chase journey has stripped away my delusions.
This will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
This is the rest of their story?
Ah, indeed. In his memories, such a scene replays over and
only one person
over,
makes it to the end.
Though the details. A total of 33,550,335 times.
Yeah. It's been a lot. It's been a lot of them.
Each is a drop from the river of time, representing the long journey he would take.
Oh yeah. Brother doesn't get to talk about this to anyone.
Never-ending cycle.
Yup, I knew it. It's a cycle. Just a perpetual cycle of him constantly trying. Yes, like it's very clever.
Is believing.
Take a look, he says. But more slow and complex.
You can simply walk straight to the final truth.
The character you play,
See the true face of the character you play, and witness the ultimate nature of the crisis.
That I would like to see.
Flame
but
chase journey.
We do optional stuff here.
And the cycles of Unforius.
Yeah.
Please take your time. Look around as much as you wish.
8 additional memory fragments. Okay, 134.
Not a single soul to be seen.
So it looks at the end of the days.
Looks like I've got company after all.
Oh.
But since you've made it here, so in the end you succeeded, Executioner.
Ah. Hi. Executioner. 134. Yeah, it's a few. 10 million.
Castros, didn't you?
Yes. I've become Death's demigod, and shall never again walk the world of the living. What you see is the surging of the river of souls, brought on by the countless dead feeding it in these dark times. They cry out. Though dead, they'll converge into a torrent and guard the vortex.
I will take all the wishes of the departed with me. Please, everyone, fight with me.
I hear them. The dead hail you. They're prepared. Go on, Deliverer.
Okay.
We'll keep that executioner in our shadows.
Oh.
The path before you leads to light and eternal flames.
They're both looking this way, which is interesting. Huh.
Yeah. There's water everywhere. This place is always
plus it's
that
icky
burnt
here.
smell. And that sizzling noise. Ah, yikes. Nobody
Yes, it's very icky. You don't like
Go
it.
on then. I'll handle the filth.
Let me fight with you. Better odds with 2.
Hey, remember what the seamstress said? You know what really matters.
Yeah. I'll leave it to you then.
Wow, someone's not shy. Just so you know, I'm not in the business of making losing deals. I'll distract that executioner. You go turn the world's biggest lie into truth. Let me become the first wind of your new world.
How is everything crumbling if you're still here, by the way? Did you break the lie yourself? What happened? Mighty!
Just shut up and get out of here!
Are you crazy, Mighty? Immortal or not, even if you're the demigod of strife.
Oh, I'm still no match for them.
No, I know you can.
Oh.
I just wanted to request that you witness the Aranova.
I want to be there with you, bro. Come on, bro.
Together, let's prove that we're enough to transcend the prophesized
He wants,
fate.
yeah, literally just so that someone else, it won't just be one person alone at the end.
Could it be that now, at the critical juncture,
he wants to break the prophecy.
Deliverer is chickening out, scared of... I'll transcend the prophesized fate. All right. But I've got a better way.
I'll just win the fight.
As the son of Gorgo,
Oh
I'll
my.
prove myself with one last grand victory. Go. Leave this to me. If the Black Tide creatures block out the sun, then we Kremnoans will fight in the shade.
Mighty is kind of the coolest, though.
And when I'm done with that executioner, we'll raise our cups where the west winds end.
Bless your heart. I assume it's basically one of each. Yep, there's Hyacinth. Lilika!
Hey, little one.
Oh no.
Are you scared?
Oh lordy, is she just dead? Oh no.
As brave as Hyacinth.
Oh, that hurts. Oh, that hurts.
No.
Not
you too.
Oh, Lilika's dying?
I see.
Oh.
I won't squander your kindness. So please, keep this bit of sky standing for me.
I love you.
Now there's one last thing I need to do before the Aranova. Come, Executioner. Let this patch of clear sky show me where to strike.
It is sad as hell. Anaxagoras? Tribi? No, Goliath.
All shall bid farewell to one.
Yeah, everyone's gonna
so
die.
Even the future revealed by the Titans may not come to pass.
The Aranova. This unrivaled masterpiece. I have no regrets now that I'm entrusted to my most trusted apprentice.
Are you saying?
Fate is ever unassailable. The golden threads tell me the black
It's like, oh, thank goodness, we both made it to the end. Yeah, so no.
Swallow this place.
I gotta go sacrifice myself so this can work.
I must weave the last of my humanity into a net to hold back the deluge. I shall have my final bath in warm and radiant gold. Forgive me. I must snip away every risk.
It is something a
to
Goliath
weave
would
the
do.
strongest future
Like,
for the new world.
I have to.
There is nothing more to say. We part here.
I'm gonna stab the
I shall
shit out
personally
of him.
dispatch that wretched executioner.
There's an Anaxa and a Tribby left, I think. Hey, stop that.
Tribby, look.
I was just gonna say.
We made it to the vortex.
His voice actor is
that prophesied
God tier. Oh my
flower
goodness.
Fields where the west wind ends. Terra Nova. We're so close now.
Oh, well, something happened to the vortex.
You
oh, the little doll. Oh, hey, stop that.
Please. Allow me to pause just a moment before I keep my promise. Let me answer your cruel fate by tearing that executioner's heart from the void.
Alright. Should be an Axa, right? Yup.
The vortex of Genesis.
And you're
The
alive.
last time I was here,
nice.
I was returning the core flame of reason. I didn't have the time to observe it in too much detail back then. But a holy sanctuary of the Titans looks more like their frozen crypt to me.
Well, all the core flames do lie here now. It's my honor to walk the final stretch with a mind such as yours, Professor.
Oh, getting ahead of ourselves, are we?
Oh no, don't worry. I'm gonna go get myself killed.
Have you forgotten so quickly?
Ah.
I died for
gosh.
truth long
when he said,
ago.
walk with a mind,
What walks with you now
the thought occurred.
is but a thought in your mind.
Yep. He's not there.
Of course.
This boy broke.
How could I forget that?
Oh no.
But I'll say the same to you.
Aww.
It's my honor to walk this final stretch with you, too. Now go. Stand tall and finish your final task.
Yeah. Just leave it to me.
Time for that wretched executioner to pay what they owe.
That's really good. Okay. Okay, so I can't reveal this one myself. Time to see what the frick is going on here. Give me the answers. Let's get it.
You really think you'll be prepared?
Yes, yes, it's gonna be terrifying.
The world's course.
Fun. Show me the memory.
Ah.
No going back.
Very well. As you have made up your mind, let us bear witness to, as the sole audience of this eternal theater.
And to be fair, yeah, he's been waiting for forever to show this to somebody. He's excited.
Is the very reason I must show you everything. I believe that since you've bathed in that Eon's gaze, you can make Amphorius' frozen fate
because we have remembrance.
Once again.
Interesting. Give me the full animated cutscene. Come on. Come on.
Feeling a bit lost. As you now see, this scene
it's us.
Marks the final act of the drama Amphorius. The final eternal recurrence created by this man's
And why is it the final?
And the last one this world shall undergo. Behold, at the swordsman's side stands one he has sometimes called companion.
Or is this a...
Other
no, this is the most recent one.
comrade.
Like what we just lived through, right?
That nameless hero, absent from the annals of history.
Or is he implying that
she
this has happened
is
before?
the swordsman's ideal in his youth, the deliverer that guided him resolutely onward through fantasy. And now, in the name of the nameless, she has become an essential and inseparable part of the epic of Amphorius, and this time, under her guidance, what choice shall the hero make? Whither shall the fate of the world flow? And what is the ultimate truth of the nature of Amphorius? There are many mysteries yet to be unwound, but if I may, allow me to temporarily yield the stage to one far more fitting. Please put your hands together and give a rousing round of applause for they who will reveal the answers and bring about the final end of the 33,550,336th flame chase journey. The master of the countless memories we saw. The other important actor now stepping into the vortex. They who have
makes everyone else had to fight him,
their own self to cinder. The Flame Reaver.
The revealing that it's Finan, the master of these memories. Well, dead like it's. Hello.
So, in the end, you succeed. Executioner.
Technically, that's so cool.
With my flesh as kindling.
Oh, and it's Cyrene's voice.
Of the new world.
Yup. I thought Cyrene's weapon looked kind of familiar. And it is his secondary.
Again. Start everything.
Oh wait, so is it that? One second. Are they saying that? Is it that the Flame Reaver keeps getting them, and then he's the one who's restarting everything? Like, is it that Finan's never actually completed it before? Because they said it's his memories. He's the master of the memories. Or is it just that it is Finan? Light Finan restarts everything, and then comes back later as the Flame Reaver. It's one of. I would assume it's one of those two. Hey, man, come back.
I choose you.
Let's find out. Let's see what happens. Some Nika?
We do need some sunshine. I shall remember this one.
We are running out of skill points already. Alright.
Life is not as fragile as butterfly wings.
Shribby's going next. I think we might be able to get it without using the... Oh no, because we don't consume HP. Duh. That gets us pretty close.
This world is a fault.
Do this to get our ults for Castorus.
Breaks over.
Let Shribby go first so we can get the buff up. And so everyone can just take a turn, I guess. Pop ult, and then we can pop the other two as well.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
Get him, Pollux. Pollux here. Ult follow up.
Trust me.
Use this to get another ult follow up.
Together, we can do anything.
It's coming. Ready, set. Fighting the west wind, away we go!
Okay. Goodbye, all of you. Woo. Bam, 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 and swipe.
The future will be bright.
Stick with this. Launch him. Nice.
Darkness follows me.
Return to the great dream.
Don't be rash.
For the leader. Hi.
Will be the blazing sun. Even if all creation burns to ash.
Almost there. Probably should just continue that up. We might have been able to wipe him there.
Remember that.
Let's see. I'm just go next. Hopefully this will. Not quite.
Please cherish the time.
This, however, might just kill.
Return to dust.
We got another one. That's probably it.
Now, with your corpse.
Cutscene.
Ignite the dawn.
Come on, full cutscene. Full cutscene. Yeah, boy. Oh yeah. Hey, look. There goes the mask. Hi. Who's there?
How is this possible?
How's it going, buddy? Yeah. Really cool facial design. He's like throwing
self-destruction. Now twinned.
×2 on the break, alright.
You then set your blood ablaze. Your fury.
Let's try this other way.
And of course they remix the track.
We can do it all.
I will guide with the Rainbow Bridge.
Ooh, okay.
Do need some sunshine.
Ow.
Score.
This one first.
Embrace new life.
This one. Mem's nearly ready. I probably should have waited for trivia, huh?
Light.
Oh well.
Dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
Breaks over.
Come on. There we go. We roll, and we pop trivias.
Trust
the full set.
Together, we can do anything.
It's the twist that nobody saw coming. Finan and Flame Reaver are the same person. The question is, which Finan? How does the loop affect this?
Fighting the west wind, away we go! Me!
Two.
Darkness follows me.
A lot of damage. She's like that. She's still like that. Get him. Need this. You also kind of need some healing, but that's okay. We'll be fine. We got this. Get him, Mika. Normal attack. Oh, what is this, the last one? We can still break with that. Oh boy. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Summoning a whole bunch of them. Terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. But really cool. Calm down a little bit. Give us a turn.
Dead souls, return to dust.
Nice. Toughness reduced. Of course, there's more of them. Pop an ult. Just need this. Get some more damage out.
I will guide with the Rainbow
We're gonna need the heals. Like that.
You like you.
Mem actually just made like the same noise. That's hilarious. Those will get cleared. Let's see if we can kill it. Actually, yes. Let's go. Wipe him out. How much? Of course, we're using up all this on the ads. Like, this isn't actually damage to him right now. That does, but... Okay.
Life is not as I grant you this, as you wish.
More healing.
Do need some sunshine. May this faint light dispel the gloom. Restore clear skies. Once more.
this immediately.
Trust me. Together, we can do anything!
And pop ult, Come on. We're so close to castle. Should get it. Here's the attack.
Please, wilt here.
Please die here.
Embrace new life, Pollux.
If this kills it, that'd be so funny. Does that count? It sure does.
We witness the miracle. Such is the will of fate.
Uh-huh.
That person.
Yep.
Can only be you.
Okay, so Flame Reaver does lose. Get out the cutscene. Yeah? What are we doing?
Why not let wrath incinerate fate?
Huh. Interesting, it appeared in his hand. Chaos. Oh, chaos. Oh. Oh, a Titan. Chaos. Okay, we're doing this
At last, Amphorius's fate has begun to shift.
Chaos.
Just as I foretold, your arrival will change everything. After all, you've also been bathed in that eon's gaze, which can awaken the long-dormant instinct inside a man.
Are we talking about remembrance?
Much like that scepter we spoke of earlier, it was only under the same eon's
The scepter was
glance that it
awakened
was
by
reborn.
remembrance, I would assume.
That's right.
Yep, the scepter was abandoned.
Now, allow me to... The eternal land known as Amphorius
It's
is
endless
nothing
simulation and
more than the
calculation.
scepter's endless, lonely extrapolation. A bottomless well of fury aimed at the god who cast it aside.
That's why it wants to take out Nos. Nos. Final Air Nova before the eternal recurrence begins. Interesting.
Finan, we set out on this journey to answer the world's desire, didn't we?
Sorry. Final Era Nova before the eternal recurrence begins. 1 second. Okay.
That's what it means to be a Chrysosaur.
Then why? Why must Amphorius's wishes be so cruel?
There it is.
We made the best choices we could.
This
When in the
conversation
end,
again.
the prophecy that led us, this black tide swallowing everything. Why does it look like this?
There it is. Yeah, the light.
You see it too.
Everything falling apart.
This burn mark. The flickering cubes. They're not a tide
corruption.
At all. They're more like a shattered teleslate.
Yup.
Standing here, the voices of Titans have never been clearer. Turns out, they were coming from the black tide all along.
Oh. Huh.
Is that Amphorius crying?
The music is going hard.
Or maybe it is screaming at its creator, at its god.
Finan, do you still remember when I was little? I had a dream. A dark, cold room with nothing but Orynyx's curtain glowing like crystal. The curtain seemed to contain all of Amphorius, where strange and fantastic dramas played out within. There were countless versions of us, from countless different worlds.
You never mentioned this dream before? We're just now hearing about this?
It wasn't a dream.
Yeah. As I gaze out at the world before me, those sorrowful thoughts have become reality.
Yeah, the black tide is just the world shutting down,
This is the
basically.
reason the sky was sealed. Amphorius is merely a larger ID Silicii. We are just characters in this tiny world, following the prophecy, stepping onto the same journey over and over. What then is this so-called Era Nova? And what are the spectators watching all of this truly hoping for?
How do we make it stop? Alright, now it's spectacular voice acting.
Reward for reaching the end of the world.
That was a good evil laugh.
Let me
insane one.
Answer your questions as the Theoros. I have observed. Thus is the synthesis of the prime mover of life formed.
Just like rage. Alright, so now you're here too again.
This is a moment the universe will remember. After millions of extrapolations, the experimental environment known as Amphorius has finally achieved results.
So, the results you speak of are this wreckage of a world. We all gave everything we had, returning 12 core flames to recreate the world. And in return,
it starts again.
We become nothing more than sacrificial offerings at the end of everything.
Exactly. The Titans are Chrysos heirs of the past, and Chrysos heirs are the Titans of the future. Anaxagoras' theory of Era Nova holds true. As the model of reason, he reached unprecedented heights.
But so is it the same?
But from just the perspective of a player in the drama, he could never fully uncover the last layer of truth.
The question is where it actually starts, though. Because, like, we have the past, the Titans of the past, like the Circes, those in Anax's head. Does the time begin way back when, and it keeps building up until we get to this point? This is when the Flame Tree's turn is complete? Or does it start with basically those old Titans already dead, and it ends here as well? Like, is it just basically Finan's story being repeated, or is it everything?
The cycles of the hero's journey that have played out until now were never about creating a new world or perfect heroes and gods.
Okay, so the past history is talking about?
They were a deep learning program made for the Black Tide.
Okay, so the Black Tide is what they're trying to get out of this.
But this time, your plot will fail. I've taken
how many times have you said that?
And
is
when
the question.
The dawn of the new world arrives, its light will burn away all the darkness.
Haven't I made myself clear? The Chrysos heirs and Titans were merely byproducts of the experiment. You've seen this world's evolution, witnessed the birth and growth of the Black Tide, and how it devoured everything. Every generation of heroes, gods, and worlds was born only to be destroyed by it. This is the end point of Amphorius' calculations.
Oh, interesting. It is its erudition and destruction. Perfectly calculated destruction. Huh.
So in your eyes, all the sacrifices are just a string of insignificant numbers?
Don't sell yourselves short. I'd say, rather than numbers, you're more like fuel for the fire.
Okay.
And without fire, there can be no sunrise tomorrow.
Even if that sunrise is born from annihilation?
Curious question. Have you ever considered that after millions of extrapolations, Amphorius is already following a different path from the erudition? It has long since granted divine blessings equally to each child. The golden blood flowing in your veins, it comes from the blemished one,
the gold
whose
blood
name is Destruction.
What's his name again?
Itself.
The Destruction's Aeon?
Amphorius's Chrysos heirs were, from
the
very beginning, fuel for the Aeon to burn the universe. Amphorius has waited for this moment for too long. At the end of the empty, cold, and lonely extrapolations, the destruction has reached its final destination.
Good laugh.
Nikos 496.
Huh.
Philia 093.
Huh. Real quick. Nikos and Philia. Interesting.
To feel regret. This generation of Chrysos heirs is the most outstanding model, and you two are the final factors. For you, the Era Nova is no lie. Just step forward, embrace the black tide, and
honestly,
accept the Eon's
He's expositing though. We gotta know what's happening. Yeah, so basically they would actually become...
You
they would actually have a new
life from a string of cold numbers. Along with all those who have passed, you will run toward the real universe, fulfilling Amphorius's long-held wish.
Freedom. Iron Tomb.
In the name of the Lord Ravager Iron Tomb, unleash its fury and destroy the source of all this tragedy.
Or we could always choose another option. Like you said, Amphorius is just an experiment, and we're the participants. We can only walk along the predetermined path toward the ending, under the watchful eyes of the stars.
So stop walking.
But that also means that there isn't just one Eon who can cast their glance at Amphorius, right?
It's like, hey, don't do that. Are we pissed? Yeah, no, she will be.
Is this question really that hard to answer?
Get girl bossed.
Or did I guess it right?
Get girl bossed.
And in reality, this world has already been under the watch of other Eons.
Got him. Take it.
It's strange when you think about it. If you just stayed back, watching us complete the ritual and get consumed by the black tide, your goal would naturally be achieved. Why go through the trouble of explaining all this to us?
Either because he got really lonely or because he has to.
You're pretending. Revealing the so-called truth just to deceive us. Covering up another possibility. Destruction is not the only outcome for the fate of Amphorius.
That's a good laugh.
Do you two really think, as petty little demigods, you can change the outcome written by the stars? What makes you think you're capable of doing that?
A little courage and determination.
I mean, you said they're like the pinnacle.
Just kidding.
So...
The answer is pretty simple.
You said it yourself.
But we're not gonna tell ya.
Got him. Either that or they've... Oh! How are we behind him so fast? Is that another you?
We're going to weave a long dream for Amphorius. Making it believe the experiment hasn't ended. That everything is still ongoing.
Interesting.
With just Orynyx's power, though, it should be impossible to achieve this, right?
Yeah. So, I can only place my hopes on that childhood dream. And the god behind Orynyx that appeared in that dream.
The remembrance, right?
Now, I can say with certainty, time is the page on which that eon records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, and all that it records is lost among the stars, that eon will surely direct their gaze here.
Huh. Time's the page on which fully records Amphorius. If it fades from existence, all it records is lost. Yeah. Oh! So, by taking all of this memory, all the data and whatnot, everything that's happened, and purposefully discarding it, that is what draws Fully and the Garden's attention to Amphorius. Basically, every time it gets to an end, and it's going to be done, and the loop's going to break, they continue it, so that there's the whole mystery of, man, no one can get into Amphorius for some reason. No one's ever been able to. At least that's what I'm hearing from it.
And it will be a glance that spans time and space, granting each incarnation of me the power to reset time, imbuing my soul into this ceremonial blade, and creating an endless flame-chased journey.
Okay.
I understand. Then let me step into the cycles and continue Amphorius's grand design. To deceive the gods, deceive the world itself. But to make time vanish from this world, that would mean you.
All right, let's not make things so gloomy. What we're about to embark on is the true hero's journey. So, come on, cheer up a bit, okay? In that memory, you will definitely meet me again. A little Cyrene who knew nothing, lying on a soft patch of grass, feeling the light breeze, dreaming of the distant world. Tell her about the flame chase journey, and then let her become a romantic part of this story. I believe every Cyrene will make the same choice, erasing time again and again,
my charm.
Resetting time over and over. After all, they're all me, and I will always have my charm. Then, I'll fall into a sweet dream, disappearing in some small corner of the world. Quietly, waiting for the day when that next page is turned.
And I will keep going. Even if the road ahead is dark, I will burn myself to light the way. Rather than let the core flames become nourishment for the Black Tide, I'll become their vessel. To prevent the arrival of Era Nova. Even if I have to burn through my own body, it's no matter. As long as I don't extinguish, the flame chase will never end. Until Amphorius welcomes a true dawn.
The girl who watches over time, and the warrior who carries the world. Now, let us fulfill the duties of time and world-bearing. Honor the past and forge ahead.
I promise you, the pain will pass in the blink of an eye.
You need to hold tight to this ceremonial blade. After I'm gone, it will take you back to the beginning of time. The start of a new story. I believe that in that story, we're in countless stories, each alike yet unique. Everyone, all the companions who sacrificed themselves, alongside the deliverer we once dreamed of as children, will reunite beneath a vast, endless sky.
If we can never break free from this prison, I will stand my ground. Until the day someone shatters this endless cycle and writes the final chapter of Amphorius' fate.
So, let's set out. We will be the ones to start everything. Carry the primordial chaos, just as your name suggests, and bear this world we hold so dear. So long. Kaslana.
There's the word.
As the Theros I have observed, instruction synthesis is formed.
Oh, hey, look. It's he. You son of a gun. Okay.
I will wait for that day for as long as it takes. The day will come to remember this mortal eternal and follows in our footprint to write anything unless that ever was.
Okay.
That will be a romantic story like none that has come before. You think so too, right?
He's here. It is he.
The world is collapsing. And the people are crying. We too must part ways here. Friend.
Oh.
Ides Elysiae, the little village of my childhood. The gentle breeze and the sound of waves still linger. Everything is as it was. It feels good to take one last look. You know, this is just a corner of the memory. The real Ides Elysiae. I know. I'm here to say goodbye. We might not see each other again. You can stay here forever. And time will stand still for you. Let it flow. It's time for me to go. Even if it's a path with no turning back.
This is strong Fate vibes.
When have we ever had the luxury of turning back? Are you afraid? After learning the truth of your origins? Will you see the motivation I gave you as the manipulating whispers of destruction? The convictions and choices that come from my heart. I don't believe they're designed by the so-called paths. If we are just numbers, simulating life, then you are the image I've always longed for. The person I wish to become. A real, living person. A true hero. Then why do we part here? You can take me with you, and we can start this journey together. I'll be by your side, guiding you, just like before. No. I'm afraid I'm on my own this time. Why? Because there is no perfect solution in this world. Cyrene has already embraced her fate. And I will embrace my origin. Destruction. And with this power, I will rebel against its creator, bringing endless fury to the darkness sweeping the world. If you stay by my side, I'll hesitate. But this world can't afford a soldier who wavers. Do you remember when we were kids? Everyone would get so excited drawing cards like ruler or warrior, but throw fits over devil or drunkard and demand a redo. Kids always get to change their minds. Things are so happy and simple for them. But when it comes to the fate of adults, there's no room for redos. And go, Kaslana, as you promised. Deceive the world. Seize the core flames and rewrite your fate. Burn yourself up with all your might. Wield your futility like a sword. And fight against the gods. In the name of world-bearing, I promise you, Kefali will never forget this.
Okay. Oh. Oh. That many recurrences to the end of the world.
Time retreated behind me until it reached the origin, where nothing ever existed, just as Professor Anaxa once said. In that void, Kefali stood at the center of chaos. Time, space, and causality all flowed from their body. When the waves of time finally calmed, it was the year 3870 of the light calendar. The Chrysos War had lasted for nearly a century, and the threat of the Black Tide was growing stronger.
Real quick, just gonna note, I am still very confused right now. I'm still trying to piece together a bunch of stuff. Because it showed us tick back to, we were down at 0, and then it ticked back up to 1. We were at the last recursion. Like, everything that's happened, like, in the past versions up till now, we got to the end of the Flame Chase journey. And then was it... We started the Era Nova and then saw the new stuff with Cyrene. And then we were going through memories and got... We saw the memory where Cyrene was with Finan. And so it's at the end of that journey, which then was the first one, that then she decides she's always going to be there to set time back. I think. But so the question comes up, is, like, she, in the other memories we saw, she wasn't there. So if the idea is that she's always there to set back time, how is it... again, still very... I'm still trying to figure out the full timeline here, and it's very confusing.
That was the era of the Day Thunder Knight's battle with the sky.
Okay, she gonna see its core flame. Mortals could slay gods.
From that moment, the sole survivor of the old dynasty, Imperator Ciridrum, issued a call to arms across the lands, summoning heroic Chrysos heirs to wage war on the Titans. And that was the first doomed flame chase journey.
I think we are getting the story
sealed away in history.
So again, okay, well, we cut out from the other thing, but you're saying in the beginning there was Kefali, everything flowed from him, this happened. Okay, the first eternal recurrence. Oh, hi. Hi, Solens.
So what you're saying is, you've traveled back down the River of Time, finally reaching this untouched seabed just to tell us the Flame Chase journey and even all of Amphorius are nothing but illusions in an eon's dreams?
Exactly. So, Dux Gladiorum, please take me to meet Her Majesty Ciridrum. I must share the truth with her.
Since Her Majesty's not here, no need for formalities. The word Gladiorum always reminds me of my fallen homeland buried deep in the depths. Call me High Sealans, nameless swordmaster.
Please allow me to add one more thing.
You know my name.
You mean Finan? Such a name
can
never be your true one. But I won't question you further about it. Ever since Her Majesty issued the Flame Chase decree, heroes from all over have sent their letters of introduction. What's the heart? Besides, the deep sea is dark. Isn't it the perfect place to hide secrets best left unseen? All right, nameless swordmaster.
Okay, so
aren't you even a little suspicious of what I've said?
Harboring suspicions is not my concern. My sword dances only when the Imperator harbors doubts. There's no use in speaking further. Show me your true intentions through action.
One moment while I look into... Boop. Yeah, story explained. Looking to see how many chapters there are in this one. It's light cones, warps, fashion. Oh. 1 second. Okay, Finan's. Yep, Finan's wild technique. Hero Ignite.
Perhaps you should demonstrate your skills and calm the raging black tide for us.
1 second. Boop. Oh man. You just are. Oh, next time. Whoops. I'm trying to see how much I do actually need to go to bed at some point soon. I have a trip coming up that I still need to pack for. Just want to make sure we've got the pulls. I'm gonna do this real quick. Come on. You're literally here, like right now. I'm literally controlling right now. Oh, not that one. Last shot for tonight. Dagnabbit. Ah, well. It happens. Okay. 100, need 100 more to do another pull. Let me just double check I don't have any. Wait, do I have here we go. We can do one more if we use up this. Okay. So that is 61 we've done now. So basically I am gonna have to stop for the night. I still need to pack for my trip. I still need to get a good night's sleep, so I'm ready for it tomorrow. But man, this has been wild. Just to say that I won't be able to sorry, I'll top up to oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I won't be able to stream over the week. It's 4th of July weekend. I'm gonna be busy. So I won't be able to stream, but I won't be playing the story while I'm gone. I'm going to wait till I get back. I'm going to stream the hell out of this. And in the meantime, I'm probably going to reread the story up to now and try to wrap my head around it, because there's a lot of stuff going on. But yes, first, come on. Finan, my boy, Kaslana, Kevin, my guy, Bearer of the World. Tag nabbit. We're getting there though. I will be pulling. I'll be doing the match 3 event. I'll be doing pulls. I may come back with a fully maxed out Finan. We'll see. But in the meantime, thanks to everyone who stopped by. It was nice talking with you, odd minions. It's nice chatting, especially here at the end. Thanks for friggin' wading through the text with me. My goodness. It was a lot. But yeah, thanks for stopping by. Everyone who stopped by, thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follows. It's been a lovely evening. I'm very much looking forward to getting back to this when I get back. I will be pulling for Finan with everything I have. And I will also be getting Saber, but I'm definitely going to be pulling for Finan until then. So, as always, until next time, drink plenty of water, get plenty of sleep, hug your loved ones, and I'll see you next time. Bye!